Hey, good time zones. What's up, man? How you doing? Uh, I'm trying to help my wife out. I gotta find some batteries for our Swiffer. I don't know where they are. I had them, but I don't want to make her go out, and I don't want to make her go out. Ooh, mix it up has changed quite a bit. Okay, that's what's up. Oh man, my pants stink. Don't you hate when that happens when your pants stink because they weren't washed properly or whatever? I'm gonna have to switch pants. Ugh. I'll just clean this up real good. Ew. 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 So let's see here. What is this under? Dashboard. What is this part under? Disable chat? No. I need to say channel. Yeah, it's under just chatting. Okay. As long as it's under just chatting, I think we're good. Combo burger. Yeah, these pants. I'm gonna have to. Has any for real? Has anybody else experienced that? Where your pants are a little, or they're a little stinky because of it stayed in the washer too long. It has a weird smell to it. I hate when that happens. All right, so we're gonna do something a little bit different. Photo shop. All right. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yes, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that it's like that. It's that mildewy smell. Godzilla God King, what's up, man? How's it going? I hope all is well with you, man. All right, so I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I normally don't do it this way, but I'm gonna do it this way on today. Let's go and do it like this. Because you guys know, like, I normally do like this behind the scenes thing, but I'm talking to you guys and stuff like that. But this time I'm going to do it a little bit differently and allow you, and like kind of do this artsy fartsy thing on the front end. And that way, if I'm moving around and stuff like that, you're not seeing the weird stuff. Yo, Ira, what's up, man? Hey, it was great meeting you in person. And good seeing you in person too, Godzilla God King. I appreciate meeting you out there. And a lot of you guys are way bigger than I thought you guys were. I was like, yo, this motherfucker big. Okay, I'm gonna stop cussing on stream. But yeah, y'all some big dudes, man. I was like, God damn, I'm a little person. Like everybody's big but me. Yeah, I'm a smaller guy, man. I was big as hell too, man. Me and Saga are about the same size. I mean, if you look at the picture that we had, me and Saga are about the same size. I thought that was funny. Evening, hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hope you're building some dope arcade sticks, man. We're gonna get into that today, as a matter of fact. Oh, I don't know why I have all these freaking pictures there, but it kind of is what it is. I would not have expected Angel to be that young. Yes, Angel is a very, very young guy. Talking about CB. We're gonna talk about what? Wait, I'm gonna need combo breaker talks. That's what we're gonna call this one on today. The team leader body. Hey, after some of the stuff that me and Crazy talked about, I'm gonna need it. I'm definitely gonna need it, man. There's a bunch of stuff that we have to do differently, moving forward. And the biggest goal from here on is our culminating event for Team Capri is going to be Combo Breaker. Like this year, we're going to Evo and stuff like that. But I think this is the last year that our culminating event is Evo, and we're just going to put heavy emphasis on Combo Breaker, especially now that I have this, this product. This product is good. This product is really good, and I'm really excited to really get it off the ground right now. And I'm getting ready to show you, the one that I'm making for Crazy, it's almost complete. It is almost. Hey, Picnic Guy, what's up, man? It's almost complete, and I'm extremely happy about it. Let's see. There, Fight 6 scan. There we go. Doing fine this week. I assembled a leverless mojo, but it's starting to be a problem because I'm running out of space at home. I get that. I totally understand. I'm getting ready to have the same issue. Oh yeah, for sure. Combo Breaker is definitely fun. But yes, Angel Infamous is an old young man. That's the best way I can describe Angel Infamous. He's an old young man, right? I think we generally can agree that he's an old young man. Hopefully I can afford to. Hey, what's up, Wavy? How's it going, man? That's another guy I want to pull in, but he's like, Wavy's all like, no, I don't want to be your friend. No, I'm kidding. No, it's the, I'm going to, at first I was going to call it the Sweeplix pocket cap, but now I'm just going to call it the Capri pocket cap, I'm going to combo again. Yeah, see, and that's the point. Combo Breaker, it really brings everybody together. And especially for us, and especially the system that we have as a team, it just freaking works, right? It works very well. Arcade sticks. Let's see what arcade stick I can put on here today. And I think overall, if we keep up with that system, we win. Yes, we're going to see what goes on in the 7th floor for sure. Is Combo Breaker better than Evo? I think the best answer for this is is McDonald's better than Burger King? Not necessarily, right? Is this the Steam Deck arcade? Yes, it's the arcade stick box. We made some modifications to it, and it came out way better than I expected. So I'm happy about that. Let's see. Yes, Evo became corporate for sure. I don't disagree with that. I think that's a great idea, though. Our main team event being there. It's the cheapest out of most of the events, and where it's located. And I feel like it's the most community driven. Yes, I don't disagree with that. I'm 1,000% behind you on that one. So yes. We're all on the same page there. Who's calling me? I gotta hit him back a little bit later. Wait, hold on. Let me mute this. Yeah, I had to handle that call, guys. My bad, folks. My bad, folks. Oh, this beat. Oh, this. I don't know whose beat this is, but it's not. It's not. I can't do this beat. You want to know why? Because it is not. It's not our friends. Ant House Beats beat. Wish you handled me like you did that call. I wish I did too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't see your screen. Is that what you happening right now? Uh, no, yeah, it's thumbnail time. Oh, Polynesian sauce, the homie Polynesian sauce. I don't know if I don't know what happened. He might not registered in time for Evo. I don't know if he registered in time or not. You know, sometimes that type of stuff happens. I am cheating on you. I am cheating on you. But no, that's what we're going to be talking about, all that stuff today. Export as. This is one of the things that sucks about freaking Photoshop is or not Photoshop, YouTube. YouTube won't let you upload just anything, and I understand why, but I still think it's stupid. let's make this 50% smaller, and we will just kind of go from there. And we got to put this up. I kind of like doing it this way. You guys kind of get to talk to me in a informal way, but the show hasn't started yet. I think that's kind of cool. We're doing it this way. So at 50%, all right, yeah, that's fine. We can do it. Export. And then what's today's date? Today is May 26th. May 26th. Also, we hit our goal while I was out. I appreciate y'all on that. Now our next goal is 5,000. I'm right there. All right. So now we're going to talk about arcade sticks today. What else we're talking? We'll talk a little bit about Evo. I don't have a lot to talk about with Evo outside of, it was a good time, but you should do thumbnails on stream. It's very good for everyone to just chat. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm gonna do it like this that much more often because I kind of want to show how quickly and easily this can be done. A lot of people don't know how easy thumbnails can be for their streams and stuff like that. And then, Casey Neistat. Oh, I got to put this off on the side. We will do a review of Baki. I can't pronounce it. Euro. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I love Casey Neistat. He's great. Want to have a discussion about character design in Tekken through this character reveal. I'm seeing a lot of opinions. I'm seeing that the Tekken community doesn't know what the heck it wants. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, big shout out to Lenore. Make sure you guys go check out this the homie LAYANOR_SMIND. Lenore's Mind. Great content there. I've just put it up, for when I'm like having background noise and I'm working on assignments and stuff like that, or working on projects. I have them back in the background. I don't know what it is about arcade sound effects, but arcade sound effects just they help me work. They're my ambient noise. That's it is what it is. That's my ambient noise, man. Freaking all that stuff. All right, let's see. Back from combo breaker. All right, let's go to this go live area. And this is how I put my stuff together, guys. Anybody that's wondering, this is how I put my stuff together. We're gonna turn this on, and we're gonna. Oh, see, there it is. If you want to catch me on YouTube, you can hang out with Lenore right here. And don't forget to like on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate that. That really helps the content over here. And then what we're gonna do is move this over. We're gonna hit edit. And let me see. I need Yogoro Hanma. Sure. All right. That's fine. Oh. Hey. Look, Mom. That's funny. All right. So this is one part of it. We got to change this. We need to change this to gaming. And then we're going to put the thumbnail here. We're going to put the playlist in the coffee hour section. And then we're going to leave this part blank because I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get to Tekken today. It really just depends if my wife will allow me to. No, she will allow me to. I just like ragging on the wife, you know, because she gets on me a lot. She gets on me a lot. So I'm like, woman. All right, and then we got this monetization. That's important. We got to do that, and we're gonna do this automatic, and then we're gonna do this on this side, and we're going to change this, put that right here, and then we are officially done with that part. All right, now we got to go back. No, as G. So Yujiro Han. Yujiro. Oh, Yujiro Hanma. That's how you have to say it. Did I say it right like that? Yujiro Hanma. Finish. What's going on? What's happening? Yujiro Hanma. That's how we gotta say. That's how we gotta say it. Reuse these settings. And then we are going to go over here and Control A. Boom. Also, another thing, I think I'm going to start streaming on Kick. Also. Now that Kick is part of, you can do Kick on on Mix It Up. That's another thing I'm going to show a lot of people that like, yo, how do you do this, like this stream stuff? There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. A whole lot to streaming. So we're going to start doing it on Kick also. I wonder if Yojiro will actually pan out. I think he will. Like, what's the worst thing that happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? I mean, look at Negan was great, wasn't he? Negan was amazing, right? Let's go and put this invert. Done. Next. And next. And we can officially start the show now that we are done. It's for the public. This is for everybody. I think that's it. Connect to your encoder. Oh no, it's saying I don't generate. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Yodero Hanma. I have a whole lot of thoughts about TikTok because to me, TikTok, it doesn't do it for me. All right, boom, that's there. So now we have it vertical. TikTok doesn't do it for me. And I'll explain to you why here in a second. Let's do this freaking thing. And welcome. Yo, welcome guys. Welcome in. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MDSoul's what I am, so you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, I have a good show for you. We're going to be talking about us coming back from Combo Breaker. That's the first thing. The second thing we're going to be talking about a little bit here is arcade sticks. And the third thing we're going to be talking about is trailers. Maybe not in that order, but we're going to be talking about it, right? Negan looked fun and cool, but he's a MK character, not Tekken. Yeah, I kind of don't disagree with you on that. TikTok works great if you are okay with random kids getting you banned all the time. No, well, here, I think I explained it last week, right? I think oh, by the way, this hat is dope. Look at that hat. I'm going to wear it like this. No, I look silly. A grown man shouldn't wear his hat to the side. I used to wear my hat like this, but now I kind of do like this. This is an old man wearing his hat. That's how you wear it as an old man, right? I used to wear my hats like this. I thought that was kind of cool when I was younger. But now I'll just wear it straightforward for the most part. But or last week I had it just straight to the back like that. Anyways, this hat, I love it. But Instagram, we don't make a lot of money off of that unless you're just really making skit. I think Instagram is a skit and dance, platform. Can you get some motion over there? Yes, you can get some motion, but like if you're really trying to get money, that's not the place to be. TikTok, I think, is a great place if you're trying to sell a product, and maybe not yours necessarily, but selling their products on their little Timu thing. I think that's a freaking amazing place to do. But if you're trying to, get some motion in gaming, I don't think that's a great place to be at. I think the best place for gaming generally is Kick and Twitch as far as live stream goes. But if you're trying to have longevity, I think the place to be at is on YouTube. There's a lot of different things that you can do on YouTube that are great. And honestly, the only downside to YouTube is that the community there isn't used to engaging and talking in the same way that the Twitch community is. And some of that is not an if, it's just a when, if you are consistently staying on that platform and making things happen. I think you can make the most cash on YouTube without having to do as much work as far as like having to do additional things. And that's why I like YouTube, right? And that's the original reason why a lot of people like Twitch, right? Because you're the thing that you have are ads. The ads are the thing that pay you, right? The only problem with Twitch is if you're not able to stream, like I wasn't able to stream during, I could have streamed Combo Breaker, but I didn't. But if you're not able to stream for 2 weeks, like the previous week that I was on, it's going to be an issue. I don't get the ad revenue. I don't necessarily get the subs. The gaming community is what have you done for me lately, right? But YouTube, you're forever there. If you got a video, it can be picked up and watched anytime. If you have a stream that you can leave it up there and your stream is still discoverable. That's the reason why I like YouTube a whole lot. It just kind of is what it is there. But hey, let's take a ride. Let's take a ride. You guys can hang out with me for a second and let me show you some things real fast. Let me get this up right here on this side. You guys gonna go to the kitchen with me. We're gonna get some coffee and talk about some of this combo breaker stuff. But first, as we're doing that, this is what I did. This right here is the reason why I am saying, hey, I'm not sure if we're going to get to Tekken today, because I have a new version of this. It's a little bit bigger in the base, right? And I want to get that done, and I want to get this done on stream. Did you like that coffee from the venue? Oh, the coffee was good. I bought a pack. I bought one. But yeah, I think this is really, really cool. I think this is really nice. So I want you guys to go with me real fast to see what I'm doing. I did mine kind of like I wouldn't say a prototype, but it's like the first wave to know some of the ins and outs of how it works and why it doesn't work. And then I'm gonna show you the one that I did for crazy. Hey, Button Drummer, what's up? I'm not a hot coffee guy, but it looked good. Oh, I love coffee, man. I'm going to make you a coffee dude, man. Whether you like it or not, me and you are going to be best friends, man. I was like, I don't want to be your friend. I'm like, Ira, you're going to be my friend whether you like it or not. All right, Archer, where's your rubber band for your hair? Yeah, you go find it. See you later. Seabrooks, his block stance needs to be him with his hands in his pockets. That'd be great. He said, sounds good to me. Right on. I'm glad. I wonder if Yujiro actually panned out to be a decent fighter with unique movesets, or if he just ends up being all hype and no substance. He's gonna be Falcomron with long hair. That'd be messed up. Wouldn't you be pissed? But yeah, that one right there, that's the one that Germ sent me. He's like, yo, this is the actual product. It's 3D. Yes, it's for the Steam Deck, and that's what I'm going to be building on, man. So matter of fact, come with me so I can show you guys all this hotness, all this hotness that I got for. Oh man, I'm like really, really excited about this. like stupid excited about this thing. All right, let me wait. All right, kitchen. Okay,
Okay,
come
come
with
with
me.
me.
All right.
All right.
So
So so the homie crazy. He's the team coach. Right. Forgive my living room. We're doing it's spring cleaning. It's the at the end of spring. We're doing a lot of spring cleaning and stuff like that. Trust me, it will change. All right. But so this one is mine. And I'm gonna make me a better one, right? But this was me trying to ultimately figure it out. Like, what are we doing? How are we doing it? What's the ins and out? And you notice the base is bigger now. It's bigger than the other one, so I have more space. So now you can take off the top, and if you want to go travel and you're just used to this arcade stick, you can just still travel and use it as an arcade stick separately. But this one is the first one that's been commissioned by Craziest. That's the Team Capri coach. And I love this purple. This purple is freaking gorgeous. And you see what I'm saying when I'm talking about taking it off? You see? So now it's just a regular arcade stick at this point, right? I think that's really cool that you can do one or the other. That's kind of the goal there of making sure that you can do multiple things. But it's not done yet. We're gonna put that together today, more specifically mine, and then also you can put the little. I'm not gonna put anything on mine. Um, I don't know why. This is the first one, and I'm just gonna use this for like, hey, remember when the very first one that you did looked like this? It's more so like that, right? Remember the first one looked like that? That's what I'm going for. Again, I'm really excited about this. I put a lot of effort into that. Turn around. There's my kitchen. Turn around. No, stop. Turn around. Face me. There we go. I put a lot of effort into that, and that's more so why I'm like really excited to put that together. So this goes into and I'm gonna tell the team because I know obviously the whole team is here. People work, right? But that's part of my goal. I plan on making a whole bunch of them so that we can go to combo breaker with those because it doesn't make sense. I can't travel with that, right? It's very difficult to travel with that many, you know, devices all at once. Very difficult to do that. So combo breaker, maybe even frosty faustings, but frosty faustings is not on my list of places to go right now. But frosty will be probably 2028 with combo breaker, while combo breaker is going to be the culminating event for Team Capri, and we're gonna go out there with those arcade sticks. And then I think that one of the big things we're gonna do is like play a pro. Like, so at that point, the team, yes, we're homies, but we're pros, right? We get perks from the team. So it's gonna be like play a pro, and we're going to be using our devices there. And I think that'd be like tons of fun. In addition to the Capri Clean Sweep arcade sticks that we have, right? You guys remember that? Y'all haven't forgotten about the Clean Sweeps, right? The Clean Sweep arcade sticks that we have. Let me see. Can we turn this around again? Yeah, we still have the Clean Sweeps available, and we're on version um 2.2.01. There's a couple of modifications that we made to the clean sweep. Stop it. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. There's a couple of modifications that we made to the clean sweep. So I'm really excited. Midic, you want one? I got you. I'll do custom orders. You glad you didn't get sick? I wish I was on stream so I could have seen my matches, but they saved that for the bigger names. No, we'll fix that. On next year, I'm gonna have my GoPro. Most of it was I forgot my GoPro in the room, and that's like gas is $1 million right now, right? So my intent was to record everybody, but it is what it is at this point. Um, you're still recovering. You got sick. You wish you requested today off. Yeah, my wife even said she requested a day off. Had a kid on the plane coughing the entire time. Did he do the whole curl up the tongue cough? Like, That's that kid cough. Oh man, it's so annoying when the kids cough like that. It's like cover your freaking mouth. Ira, I got you, man. Hey, matter of fact, Ira, inbox me before the day's over with to remind me to make sure we get yours done. Um, yeah, I'll do that for you. And any special, I guess, requests with that. But I got you on that, and we'll figure it out. But also, uh, my wife did a good job. See, look, this room used to be blue. Now it's like this deep green. I like that. My wife is just killing it right now. You got to see the upstairs too. My oldest son, he's going off to college, and so I'm super duper proud of him. He might not think that, but I'm proud of him. I'm proud of all my boys. I'm tough on them because I love them, and they're like, Dad, Dad, but I love him. And he's off to college. He's staying with my parents right now. But as he's preparing to stay in the dorms, he's going to University, Missouri, St. Louis. So that's a thing. And yeah, I'm just super duper proud of him. He graduates this weekend. But yeah, here goes the new painted room here. Let me see if I can switch. Will it switch over? Yeah. So I like this green. This green is just really, really nice. Isn't that nice? That's super duper nice. I love that green. I'll flip it over. Are we gonna flip? Man, I don't know what's going on with my phone, guys. It won't flip to my face again. There we go. Flip to my face. So we're gonna if Candace is in the meeting, we're gonna go talk to Candace and see that the green is super nice. I love the green, dude. The green is freaking gorgeous. Um, like my favorite color is black, but my wife was like, "No, we're not painting the whole house black." Why not? Then my second favorite color is green, and she was like, "No, we're not painting the whole not green. Why say green? My second favorite color is orange. Green is on my mind because of that. My second favorite color is orange, mainly because of the Ninja Turtle, Michelangelo, and then there was like this neon orange crayon that I was just obsessed with in in elementary school. So that's one of the things there. And then let's go. Let's see what she's doing. Let's see if she's in the meeting. Let's see. Let's see. That's it. Look. Isn't it? This is a deep. That's like a deep red. It's like it's brick. Isn't that nice? And this is the lady that did that. She's like, I don't need your help. I don't need none of your help doing any of this. I'm like, oh, all right. All right. She said INDPENDE. I know I did. I did spell it wrong. But yeah, she's killing it. And this is her office space now because she said, I'm tired of hearing your voice getting all extra loud. I need a door to be closed. So now I don't need a partition anymore, technically. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I just need a really heavy door, but it's like $1,000.
$1,000 for a heavy door. That's insane. But yeah, I think this room looks good. I love how deep red. It's not even burgundy. It's like this. It's cherry. Would you say this is cherry red?
Like a real cherry.
It's a real cherry. It's not like yeah. Yeah. Well, my room is like it's red, but it's like candy.
It's lipstick candy.
It's like lipstick candy red in my room. So yeah. Yeah, y'all not gonna see my bedroom. It's a mess right now because I just got back home and I tore up the daggone room and stuff like that. So, all right. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
You
like
the green too? I do like the green. Yeah. It's more brick,
right? It's definitely more brick. It's very bricky, right? And I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a bunch, right? It's really good looking. But anywho's, where are we at now? We gotta put the coffee on the coffee pot. Oh, so we got this is our teen coffee right here. Make sure you check this coffee. It's Pikmin God. Does the coffee work? Yeah. Let me see if that I don't, if they updated the site. Exclamation coffee. I'm a coffee guy and I love coffee. Just like Oprah loves bread. I love coffee. All right, so let's see. Shop, single serve, tea bag, ground coffee. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Well, regardless, I think you can still get this, but the site that I have is unfound. But that's okay. Allow Urban Grounds to see your stuff. But this is the one that I have right here. This is my favorite. I like this a whole lot. Oh man, they dropped the price, $11.59 for this. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. And then here goes the about us. Um, you get some quotes, corporate gifts, private label coffee. Ooh, launch your own coffee brand, custom. Ooh, I think this is because of us. I think this is because of us. So we're going to be working with them doing whoa. Whoa, look at this. This is us right here. Do they have teas? Yes, they have teas, Polynesian sauce. Yo, this is us. Ting Capri, King's Ransom, medium blend. Ah, we're on the site. That's cool. Isn't that cool? I love it. Oh man, that's really exciting. That's freaking exciting, man. Oh man, American roast bold and smooth. Oh my goodness, this is so freaking cool, man. Oh, but that's us right there, Team Capri, and those are the label samples for us. They ship fast. We have gift cards. We're over here. Here we are right here. Boom, that's ours. Shop now. And then here goes they have teas. Here we are. There's the teas. They have blood orange vanilla tea. They have the tea bundle and a couple other things. They have English breakfast tea, green tangerine tea, peach oolong tea. But my favorite right here is creme de la creme. Creme de la creme.
You wanna be big?
Hey, Carnage, what's up, man?
Grow big.
I think this is. I definitely think this. I think this is super duper awesome. I think this freaking cool. Let's see. Do they have other fundraisers here? So here goes another fundraiser. That's okay. So no, they had all. Oh, these are all the fundraisers. Okay, so we have to hit shop now, and then we go over here to. Again, I'm gonna pick my favorite, and I'm gonna choose this as an option. And creme de la creme, $21.99. You can get a half pound or a pound. The half pound is $11.59. The full pound is $21.99. You get it ground. Then you go on this fundraiser right here, Team Capri, right? And boom. And then you add it to cart. So I'm gonna click on this right here. We're gonna update that little chat thing on here. And we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna show you, where is it? Community commands, action groups, user, man, events. Is it in events? No, it's not in events. Timer, action groups, music player. Oh, commands. There we go. Add bracket, and I'm trying to find the coffee command here. We have the Capri command. It's just store. There it is, coffee. So because Pikmin God, if I don't do this now, Pikmin God is gonna get on me and like, dude, stop being so freaking lazy. I'm like, my bad. Make sure you select Team Capri and the selection drop down. Who's that? What's wrong with you? Are you crying? Huh? Oh. What did you do, sir? You run around Sycamore. You ran around the whole the from cul-de-sac, the whole and all the way down to that one. Oh, how many times did you do it? Man, make it even. Go do one more. Don't do it on a don't stop on an odd number. Do it on an even number. Go. Love that boy. Oh man, I love my kids, man. There we go. Hit that. We're good to go right there. Very good to go right there. All right, cool. So ads, ads, bracket. Oh, Soul League is this Friday. This Friday we have Soul League again. And with Soul League being here on this Friday coming up, we are going to we have the first to 10 between Keisha and Angel Infamous. So that's going to be really, really exciting. I'm really excited about that. Let's freaking go. All right. So yeah, don't forget, that's the Urban Grounds exclamation coffee. And let me do that one more time. Let me make sure it works. We're gonna hit this play button right there. Exclamation test command. That should work. There we go. There we go. I'm super excited about that. Also, don't forget you can join the Discord and all that good stuff. I don't need to do that. Why did it do extra stuff? Why did it do extra stuff? I don't know. Oh, also grab a jersey. Go grab a team jersey. Go to the team website and go grab you a Team Capri jersey. I would greatly appreciate that. And I think that is it for now. What else do we need to talk about? So we're done with that part right there. Chat. Boom. All right. We're done with that part right there. Let's talk about freaking Combo Breaker. I think that's something that's, yes, I'm still, Joe, I'm still looking for that IRA. So, all right. So the website that I'm working with, or the company that I'm working with, the problem that we're having, or that I'm having with them, is that they make varsity jackets and not Letterman, but not windbreakers. Let me show you one of the things here that they have. Zip. Let me show you. And I think it's fine, but my issue is I don't want us to get really hot while we're playing the games. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get really hot when you're playing the games that you love, right? I'm trying to find it real quick, and with the company, and then I don't want the jacket to be necessarily all red. I want it to be like maybe, black. And yeah, I think that's. Oh, you're close to us in STL? How far out are you from us? Yeah, exactly. Freaking exactly. So this is the one, and I might order one for myself just to test it out, to see what's going on. But this is the one. Fusion on Friday? Bet. Yo, Danny Manny, what's up, man? This is what this is the one that I'm talking about. Right here. Let's take. So this is a zip-up jacket, but it's kind of in a Letterman style. This is a zip-up jacket in a Letterman style. And what I would do is, this wouldn't be there. I'll take that off. But it would have the Team K right there, and on the back would have your name, and then it would have the big Capri logo on there right there. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah, you're a bigger guy. Y'all had granted, it was hot. It was muggy to me, but next year we don't know what's gonna. This is the first year that was actually cool, but while it was cool, it was still hot. I can't imagine you guys being in a jacket like this and still be cooking in there. You know what I'm saying? That'd be insane if we're cooking in these jackets, right? So that's. But yeah, I'm looking and we're going to get that figured out. West Des Moines, Iowa. Do people live there? I remember there was a song. I remember it was called Adventure Club. It was a day camp. I was born on a farm in Iowa, rain and mucus, cast the flies away, packed my bags and took my sack and home, a roo toot toot. Now we sang that song at a camp about Iowa being sucky. It's just straight cornfields, right? Just like Snake Balboa, who lives in Nebraska? All I know about Nebraska is a college is there. That's it. Outside of that, all I think of when Snake Balboa was like, hey, I'm going to move to Nebraska. I was like, you're going to move into a little cabin? You're going to be in a cabin in the middle of the woods? You're here until August. Jeez, that's a long time, bro. That is a long time. August, wow. Yeah. Bad boys, what you go? Hey, you ran? All right, what next? Come here. What next? Because you're definitely all sweaty now. What are you doing next? You need to get some water?
I just got some water.
Okay, now what?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask Mom if there's anything.
Is any of your friends home so you can go play outside?
Titan and Linux should be home.
All right, go play with your friends. Go find Titan and go put your helmet on. Go get your bike. Go see if your friends are home. Definitely a Capri baseball jersey would be fly. Easy to style. Oh, we do have one. You didn't see that on the site? We have a Team Capri baseball jersey. Let's see. Capri.gg. We do have a Team Capri. I gotta change that. It's called the Old School. It is the old school jersey that we have. No. It's not time for that. See, old school. It is the black jersey that I wore driving out there. That was our original jersey that we had, and it was a button-up baseball jersey. We had a white one, we had a red one, we had a white and red one. This was our original jersey. And then what else did we have? What else do we have on the site? We have Team Hoodie. We have the regular jersey. We have the clean sweep on here. Yeah, absolutely, Carnage. I'll be there. I'll be there this Friday. We have the clean sweep DIY kit, version 1. These are the V1s. We need the V2s. And then we have the breast cancer awareness jersey. That's kind of one of my favorites, man, right now. There's a lot of good things that happened with this jersey right here. That's one of my favorites. Support the boobies. Then we have the Soul League. Soul League. We got the Soul League jersey for you guys that are participating in, not jersey, but the t-shirts. Like one of those I've been there type of things. And then we have the classic white. We also have a classic black jersey as well. Not jersey. Why I keep on saying jersey? T-shirt. If you guys are like, I don't got the funds for a jersey, we got t-shirts there. And then when Christmas time comes, we have the Christmas hoodie. Who doesn't like a good Christmas hoodie? I wear this Christmas hoodie everywhere when Christmas time came. And then we're gonna have so much more products. And then another one that's gonna be that I know GGK loves his capri shorts. We got capri shorts. Who doesn't like a good pair of shorts? I love a good pair of shorts. So yeah, that's what we got on the site right now. And then we're getting ready to put the Capri pocket cab on the site there too. So I'm really excited about this. On what games you compete on is I didn't compete. My homies competed. Ira competed in Tekken, and then Big Bad Wolf competed against Jabali of all people in Street Fighter and Street Fighter Third Strike. It was really exciting, man. It was super exciting. Definitely get into baseball jersey. Okay, that's what's up. We have all sorts of different colors for the baseball jersey too. So stay tuned for the baseball jerseys. All right. But I don't know where to start at with this. So Combo Breaker I will say was a very, very good time. That's the very first thing I will say. Combo Breaker was a very good time. And I think Steve said it best. This is one of the few events that still feel very grassroots. It doesn't feel like corporate has stepped in and taken over yet. I think they've done a great job of continuing to make it feel that way. You're able to sit down, get sets, get games. It's not as expensive as some of the other esports events, right? Like Evo is one arm and one leg, I swear. Like right now, the Evo tickets, I want to say, are about $200, $300. Isn't that, and that's not the play. Like, let me double check on here to make sure I'm not lying to you, because I might be lying. I just remember last year they were really expensive, and I was like, "Yo, bro, why are these so expensive? And why is it easier for me to get Combo Breaker tickets?" And mostly because it's a smaller place. But I think I'm gonna have to side with you on that, Carnage. That Combo Breaker is hands down the best major out there. I'm gonna ride with you on that. It's a really, really good major. But right now I'm looking at the passes here, and I want a 3-day pass. A 3-day pass is $225 just to spectate. Just to spectate, it comes to a total after tax and processing fees. It's like Vegas live entertainment tax, processing fee, platform fee. It comes to a total of $268. Then to play in the games, that's a totally different story. Totally different story. That's rough. That's super duper rough. I think we all can agree that it is very rough in expense, and that's without putting my name on it. Like you have to put your name on there, and because you're a gamer, and they put your name on there. It's like additional couple of bucks. Then you get the Evo hoodie for $55, and you got the Evo 2026 event shirt that's $35, and then you have the Sunday Arena access for $30. And I am very skeptical of this. So here it is. Access to the arena on Sunday with general admission seating, a separate 3-day badge, or a 1-day Sunday badge is still required. Insane. And why? Why are we doing this? This makes no sense. But I'm going to skip on the Sunday pass because it's not guaranteed. That's one of the issues with Evo right now. Evo, the last 2 years, you bought the ticket so that you can get the Sunday arena access, and you weren't able to even sit in the arena. The previous years, you were it was in the Ace Stadium, where the Aces play, the Vegas Aces, the female basketball team, the WNBA team. We were able to sit in the arena. You showed your pass, and you were able to have a seat, and there was no issue, right? This year, if you have a pass, or the last 2 years, let me not say this year, if you do not have a pass, it is not guaranteed that you sit down. That's what happened the last 2 years. I don't think that's fair to the community. I think it's wrong. Like you stole my $30 ultimately. And what what made it even worse? You know what made it worse, guys? They weren't refunding any of it either. It was like, hey, tough tits, man. Tough tits. But with Combo Breaker, it's not like that. For the last day, it's first come, first serve. It's on the big screen, and everybody gets an opportunity to sit down and watch the event. I told Ira, Big Bad Wolf, Angel Infamous, he stayed up until like 4 a.m. playing games and getting sets with everybody. He was exhausted. So we left him in the room. We went over there to the event, and they were like, dude, why are we getting over there so early? We need to get here early because it's first come, first serve. And if we do not have a seat, we are going to be standing. We will be. And I didn't want to stand. I definitely didn't want to stand. And then we needed to save each other's seat for each other. So when somebody got up, at least there was at least one person there to sit down and guard the seats, right? So we got there around 10, and by 10:15, we look around, more than half of the seats were filled up. By 10:30, all the seats were filled up. By 11 o'clock, standing room only. Crazy, right? But the thing is, they didn't charge us for that. And I think that's the big thing there. They didn't charge us for that, and that's why I have beef with Evo, you know. Vegas is so expensive, and they always run it in the dead of summer. Yeah. Well, I mean, they changed it. It's in June this year, right? I don't like that they changed it in June. I wish they put it in August still, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know why they did that. I guess they're just spreading out their stuff. But I don't think I like that there's an event back to back to back. Like, I mean, let me see. FGC majors. Let me see what this says. Let me see. We have Evo, Combo Breaker, CEO, Frosty Faustings, and a couple other ones. But Frosty is in January. When is CEO? CEO had already passed. And what? It was spring. Then we have Texas Showdown that already passed. We have Defend the North. Defend the North, they have another New York major coming up. But there's a lot of majors, man. There's a lot of majors here. How was my Memorial Day weekend? Oh, it was great. It was great. I was just having a good time at Combo Breaker, man. Vegas is so expensive, and they always run it in the dead of summer. Yes. Evo, honestly, is just beyond what I could justify in my budget. I understand. Yes, son. Oh, yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Hey, the Captain Chill. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Hope all is well with you. Yeah, man, Captain Chill's the hardest working man in all of Twitch. Hardest working man in all of Twitch. All right, that man's officially back now. May through August is always back. But here's the thing, man. I can deal with, boom, Combo Breaker is in May. You got June, July. You get a little break to stack up your cash. And then, boom, August, there's Evo. CEO's after. Is it Carnage? I don't know. If it is, my bad.
Let's chill.
The Captain Chill. What's up, brother? I'm gonna be having to pick one thing a year, and I feel like Combo Breaker is a pretty easy winner. No, for sure it is. It definitely is. This year, I think it is. Okay. Well, I mean, because Evo is happening earlier. And you know, CEO is extremely expensive too. CEO is very expensive. But some of the big things that happened at Combo Break this year. Let's start with the first part. GGK, one of our affiliates, one of our prospects, he got out there and played for the first time. He might not think he done well. Craziest, our team coach, he had come back to me and reported the news on what happened with GGK. And GGK, you did just fine, man. It is what it is. Hey, we lose some, we win some, but now you have the experience and now you know what to expect. So that first one, bit of a wash, we drowned, but at the end of the day, it's about the experience. The next guys that we have Angel Infamous and Ira. I think they did well. They went 2-2 in bracket. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think the biggest thing is, and I've been saying it for a while, for y'all MFs to not like Tekken, you guys sure are good at Tekken. Like, I would expect if you didn't like a game, you put it down. And for those guys that are actually like the game, they would be doing better. But golly, I think this is probably hands down the hardest bracket they ever had at freaking Combo Breaker. They had some real killers out there. And the guys that I definitely expected to at least get out of pools, they did not get out of pools this year. A lot of killers. But I think the big thing is we're able to mark down and say, hey, this is what I need to work on moving forward. And then after that, we have the Big Bad Wolf. I think the Big Bad Wolf did great as well. He went 2-2 in his bracket. I think the biggest thing with Big Bad Wolf is the nerves got the best of him. It's just one of those. It is what it is. His first match, he did well. Second match he was on stream. Big Bad Wolf has never been on stream at a major. He just kind of froze. In addition to that, guess who the Big Bad Wolf ended up playing? The Big Bad Wolf ended up playing the legend Jabali. I was like, yo, and he's meeting him in person. First off, I didn't realize Jabali was that buff. He's actually a pretty buff dude, right? And then the second thing is, he's a really nice guy. I really didn't expect him to be that nice. I thought he was going to be like, I'm good, I'm fine. Yes, son. I do not at the moment, son. All right. But then on top of that, one of the things that I think is, this is the reason why I'm gonna record this part. I'm gonna record this part because I think it's worth discussing, and I want to get other people's thoughts. I've been saying, hey, what's up, Ollie? Good morning. I've been saying this for a while now about gaming, specifically the FGC. I really think we are spoiled, and I got it. Hey, there's certain things that should be done a very particular way right now. I get that. I totally understand. But we've been spoiled to be able to change the music, change costumes, and the big one right here, and what I'm getting at, is changing our controller setups, right? Yes, that comes from playing at home and having the home console. But when we're at these events like Combo Breaker and they have the setups where it's an arcade setup, you can't change the buttons. You can't change the layout. So you can't expect them to change it for this one guy, right? And that's where Big Bad Wolf comes to play. Me and him went back and forth. I love him to death, man. But I was like, bro, it's time. It's time for you to get an arcade stick. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. And guess what, my friend? Everybody here playing in this event are either using the Leverless or they are using arcade stick. And it's in their arcade stick is mapped out the way that they want to by moving the buttons and the wiring around so it fits them, or they just leave it as is. You can't change the makeup. Does it accept the controller? Yes. But in this particular case, it didn't. And I was like, bro, you're spoiled. You're spoiled, man. Being able to change your inputs and doing all these button checks and stuff like this, you're spoiled. You didn't play in the arcade when you were a kid. Why are you playing Third Strike on controller anyway? I'm probably going to get flack for that, but I'm okay with that. No, I play what I want to. Been playing controller all my life. Good for you. If you have never used either arcade stick or Leverless seems so superior to everything else. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Controller issue eating up that. Oh, it definitely was eating up that pie. Definitely, it was above and beyond eating up that pie. Wolf was above and beyond tilted because of that, and he wasn't performing as well as he could have. Like, he had some really, really good mixes in him playing, but there was a couple times that he dropped a combo because his button layout wasn't laid out the way he typically has it, you know. And the pulls were the deadliest they've ever been. Get wrecked. They're definitely deadly. I want to go to CEO once at least. You know, if I do something like CEO, I think at that point that means I'm a competitor. You know, because I'm actually spending that much more money on an event, and that's something I would probably have to explain to my wife. And like, I'm actually competing and being a competitor. I need to go. But right now, as a team manager and a team owner, what I would prefer to do is just manage and go to 2 events. So I'm using Xbox controller D-pad, and I can feel the movement different and misinputs in GLD Plus. I'm sure you can, man. I'm sure you can. Can't believe you use the Xbox. No, use whatever controller you want. Pour up this coffee. So the next part of this is, I think Xbox pad is better than PS5 pad. What? I need to compete, Carnage. After Evo, now honestly, the honest goodness truth, Carnage. Now that I put generals in place, as a matter of fact, I need to make some changes here. Now that I've ultimately put generals in place, like yourself, I gotta change your status. But like yourself, Crazy Mitch, and other Shooter Looter Saga, that frees me up, man, so that I can do other things. And that's really big right now. Me being able to do other things. And so that I can compete. And I actually practice in lab, but my focus has been so much on the team and making sure the team is good. I haven't been able to like sit down, like lab with Crazy. Crazy's starting to feel it. Crazy's starting to see what I was talking about. He's like, yo, bro, you really don't have the time. I was like, yes, I've been said that. He's like, all right, I'm gonna step up. That goes into the whole, practicing and labbing and all the other good stuff. I used the analog until TK. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, I don't disagree with that. Again, a lot of it is just, hey, I need to find the time, man. Time. It's always finding the time. And now I got the time. So I intend on, shoot, I think some people seen the level up last night. I'm proud of myself last night. The team adjusted when we were playing last night and having lobbies. They adjusted. I think my problem right now, Carnage, is the ability to adjust, right? I have a difficult time of once I've seen someone adjust to me, go in finding a way to adjust right back, Finding someone to run long sets with and talk to about the match will progress you much faster than spamming rank. I don't disagree with that. That's why we do that type of stuff in our team Discord. We have a great time in the team Discord. And that's where freaking Saga and Taylor Schiff keep on saying, dude, you're sandbagging. I appreciate that, Carnage. But yeah, like last night it was Button Drummer, Snake Balboa, Get Wrecked, Shooter Looter, myself. Who else was in there? I think it was us. And I had a 4-game run. I was pretty proud of that. So I got a good win off a Button. I'm still having a hard time with this Kazuya, but I was able to get his Devil Jin, and then I got Snake Balboa first try. So I was, and he was already warmed up playing. But like I said, they adjusted to my newer play style almost immediately. And so by the time their second go round came along, they came back and got their lick back. So. And then also freaking Get Wrecked has been doing very, very well, and he's been leveling up too. So I got to give him his props also. But I've been said that, us as a team, I think we've generally done a great job leveling each other up, and we've done well, leaps and bounds of getting people good. I'm very proud of us. I'm very proud of us as a team. So I'll probably do my Tekken rank run to make sure my rank matches my skill. I'll probably do that starting next week. Oh, and Mitch, I was playing Mitch. Mitch is improving with that Brian. He probably should have been working with Brian from the jump. Yo, Tay, what's up, man? How's it going? His Leo is solid, but his layout doesn't allow him to move the way he wants to and gets the mix-ups that he's looking for. So, but he's doing a good job with that, Brian. I gotta give him his props on that one as well. What else is happening? Oh, we're continuing to talk about Combo Breaker. I got a story. Yeah, Mitch's Brian's getting nasty. I will have to admit his Brian is getting daggone good, man. Oh, I got to update. I got to do a couple things here. Let's go on this Capri. I need germs in there, and then I also need where is Carnage? Oh, there he is. I need to have a good conversation with Carnage during this evening, and I need to change his status. Yeah, I'm short. I'm in the short time I spent doing casuals and having these people whoop me and tell me through conversation what I could do better has done leagues for my development. I almost took my first game off Crazy in person while he was using Raven. Hey, that's good. That's good. I remember my first win against Crazy. It makes you feel good to beat the coach until he adjusts. That's the problem. It's adjustment, and again, you got to set those goals. Those goals are really, really important. You know, as you continue to progress and move forward, those goals are very, very important. And a simple goal is, hey, I need to beat Crazy at least once this month. Boom, goal accomplished. You know, goal accomplished. Yeah. You actually feel like you're playing the game? I feel that. I definitely feel that. Then I didn't get a chance to see Serdarian. I know he was there, but I didn't get an opportunity to see him. And then who else was there? There's a couple people I didn't get to meet. But no, here goes one that I was like, I was very disappointed in here. You know, I'm a little flustered on this. I don't know if I want to say this or not, but all right, no, I'm just gonna flat out say it. I understand it's business, but I felt slighted at Combo Breaker this year. Tier. You can't wait till Bob comes out. Bob, I don't know no Bob. Shedding a tear right now. Shedding a tear. So what happened? I was over there at the junk food arcade. I'll shoot that, Carnage. I was at junk food arcade. I was testing out their swirl. I was contemplating actually buying the swirl. I don't think I'm gonna buy it now. My feelings were hurt, man. My feelings were hurt. And I'm not saying that they're a bad company. It's just now I don't have real incentive to buy something when they prioritize a celebrity over someone that potentially is going to buy their product. So I was testing it out, and Ira is my witness. I was like, yo, I think I want to get this. Or Big Bad Wolf. It was Big Bad Wolf. And I talked to Ira, and I finally came back around, and I sat down, and I was kind of working on, City of the Wolves. I was just trying to figure it out. And I said, I really like this. And then I don't know if it was the owner. I don't know if it was someone that just worked there for him. He came up and said, hey, we have to take this from you. We have a VIP that we're going to give this to. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm thinking that there's someone that's bought it, right? Before, I got a chance to make up my mind. No, they didn't do that. They put it in a bag, like a little book bag, tied it, gave it. They gave the controller to Sajam. They gave the controller to Sajam. My feelings were hurt. I got on their Leverless, micro box, their snack box micro, and I was like, this is not what I wanted to buy. I have their original. If you see right there, this isn't me. This isn't me saying that I'm not gonna buy it. I bought from them before. I bought this before. I put my own design on it. So my feelings were hurt because I'm like, hey, that could I'm a customer, and you gave it to Sajam because he's gonna review it. I'm going to be looking for that Sajam review. I'm going to look for that Sajam review. If he never reviews it, I don't think I'm ever going to buy anything from Junk Food Arcade ever again. You lost a customer on that one. You lost a customer on that one. Because I was going to buy it. I wanted to play with it first, but I definitely was going to buy it. Because I saw it at Evo last year. And I talked to the guy. One of the guys there, I think he was the actual owner. And I told him, like, I'm part of Army Esports and stuff like that. And I told him I review arcade sticks myself, and I talk about arcade sticks a lot. And he's like, okay, cool, that's what's up. Took his card, he took my card. I think I shot him an email. I'm not sure, I can't remember. If I didn't, my bad. But overall, I was like, really? You know what the icing on the cake was? They said, this is our last Leverless. It's our last Leverless controller. The Swirl. This is our last one, and we're gonna give it to Sajam. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. So I don't think I'm gonna buy one of their controllers. Because the next step of that, remember, we have the Steam Deck build that we're getting ready to make, and we're getting ready to talk about today after we talk about arcade sticks and maybe a couple trailers. I was going to ask them if I can partner with them and put that in the device. Imagine that. A new device that works with the Steam Deck. Now I'm going to look for other options. I'm going to find other options instead of reaching out to them and having conversation. Yeah, I think it's exactly what I'm going to do. But I was kind of hurt by that. They lost one potential sale, and now you're here spreading that experience. What will Sajam gain from them? Yes, likely nothing. I doubt he will ever review it. These guys don't really care about controllers that much. He might do a controller roundup video at the end of the year and mention it for 6 seconds. Yeah, this is totally fair take. Unless Sajam specifically was like, I want that controller, take that from him. I don't think it's really on him because JFA made that decision. Yeah, which is highly unfortunate. Bizarro Mike. Yeah. It's not on Sajam. I have my own, I won't call it beefs. I have my own reasons why I'm not a Sajam fan. Like, I look at his content, but like majority of the time I'm disagreeing with him. I'm yelling at the screen. I'm yelling at the screen. I'm going, hey. I'm already yelling at my phone. Hey, no. I'm doing that majority of the time with Sajam content. But I'm a fan in the sense that I like the dialogue that he has that makes you think about what's going on. But I don't have a personal beef with the guy. I think I just like disagreeing with him. You know, some people you just like to disagree with. I think I just like to disagree with my friends and myself. I think I like disagreeing with Sajam, generally. You know, he's not a heel. He's not a bad guy or anything. I don't like, I hate Sajam. No, absolutely not. He's probably a decent dude, you know? But overall, this one right here, this doesn't make me go, ooh, I hate Sajam and I'm never going to watch his content. Nah. However, Junk Food Arcade, you might have lost a customer on that one. That was BS. It sounds like a marketing strategy, but still. But you would put that off to the side and not take it from the customer that's using it. I think that's my issue there. Hey, here's a customer that's using it. This is potentially can be the last one that we sell. Let's see what he does first to see if he buys it. And then if he doesn't buy it, and we just saw, like, let's take it off the table and go ahead and give it to him. But don't do that while the customer is playing and trying to figure it out. Don't do that. Why not send them one? I don't disagree with you on that. My experience with hold on. Like, that's a terrible business decision. I don't disagree. Disagreeing is fun. I think he makes good points and comes from a place of experience, even if I disagree sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. I think more specifically, the latest one, it's kind of like his political stances, because like you're allowed to be political and stuff, but I think it's political at a fault. You know, like we're going, hey, I'm not supporting Evo because it's supported by Saudi Arabia. I'm not supporting City of the Wolves because it's supported by Saudi Arabia. I'm like, so what? You know, so what? Because at the same time, people were getting upset. Like, why aren't the Chinese and the Japanese supporting Xbox stuff that much? Well, they kind of feel the same way about us, you know? There's a lot of countries that feel the same way that a lot of people feel about Saudi Arabia. There's a lot of people in the world that feel the exact same way about us, but we expect them to give us a pass. I'm just like, dude, no. It's freaking video games, man. Either you go or you don't, you know? But to have that type of influence and saying this is the reason why, and you should feel the same way, I'm just like, I don't agree with that. But again, I'm not saying that he's a bad dude. I just enjoy disagreeing with him. Sometimes it's fun just to disagree with somebody, you know? My experience with him have mostly been positive, especially as someone that had to hire him for events. There was a brief period before I was at Capcom. I got a weird vibe from him, but I was still content creating at that point. Content creating. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Why not have enough in stock? Yes! Why not have enough in stock, Bizarro Mike? I'm not going to give it away. Yeah, if it was meant for Sajam in the first place, why was it out there? Have a display one. Have one on reserve for Sajam and have your combo breaker stock. Easy as that. Sell the display one on discount because it's heavily used. I'm kind of with you on that, GGK. Yeah, I'm making conscious effort to leave my political bag at the door when it comes to FGC stuff. Those aren't the buttons I'm trying to push. I kind of don't disagree with you on that. Now, if there's something that's like so far left and I cannot support it, yeah, or has it directly affected me? Yes, stand on that. But like, I'm being really funny. But if President Trump said, "Hey, I'm making a billion dollar FGC event. It's going to be the best event. I'm millions of dollars, billions of dollars. Ask anyone. I am willing to put my money where my mouth is. You know what? I'm going to that event. Like, yo, and I'm not necessarily I'm in the military, and I'm not even necessarily a President Trump fan. I didn't mean to say that. President Trump fan. However, I'm not going to sit there and be like, yo, I'm not going to play a game because President Trump, you know, sponsored it. I was like, if it's a good game, it's a good game. If it's a good event, it's a good event. Evo is a pretty solid event. It's expensive now, but it's a pretty solid event. City of the Wolves is a pretty solid game. I don't know. I personally don't go out of my way to support Saudi government associated projects, but they're literally buying their way into everything. Even Capcom has a small percentage owned by Saudi now. Right. It's even in WWE. But here it is, Bizarro Mike. Who did they learn this tactic from? Just answer that question, Bizarro Mike. Who did they learn this tactic from? This will be the biggest event there ever was. Controllers for big hands like me everywhere. It'll be the greatest because I'm the greatest. Trump. Oh, that's funny. I look at it like I don't want to support Saudis, but I also don't care if buying/doing things I like incidentally helps them. I really don't care. Which sector are you talking about? Sports washing? No, buying their way into the hearts and minds of the people. Sports washing is like, I get that. But when you just said a government associate projects, but they're literally buying their way into everything. There's another country that buys their way into everything. We've been doing it since 1950. It's documented. You know, to get in the good graces. Okay, all right, fair enough. I respect that. I respect that angle. That's a little bit different than what I'm talking about. Where the United States of America has done a lot of stuff to where it's like, hey, we're gonna put our money in social spaces so that people will be like, oh, America isn't that bad. America's not that bad. Look at all the stuff that they gave us. Look at all the money that they invested in us. America's great. Saudi Arabia is doing the same thing, and they're putting a lot of their money in entertainment. Putting in gaming, they're putting in boxing and UFC. They're putting in a lot of entertainment areas, and I'm like, okay. The U.S. government has spent tons of time and resource trying to, yeah. I just did a rewatch of You did a rewatch. Hey, isn't that a good show? Yo, it's super good, man. I love that show. Man, Bizarro Mike, man, when are we gonna be friends? But I feel like we keep on missing each other at events. I think we have a lot to talk about. Either we sit down and have a coffee together, or B, we sit down and have a pizza together. We need to sit down and chop it up, man. We need to sit down and chop it up. Japan did that with Western culture. America does that with McDonald's alone. I mean, that's funny. My last event was Capcom Cup 2019 when I quit Capcom. Jesus Christ, that was a while ago. So you were coming when I was, you were leaving when I was coming into the space. Pause. No diddy. Like I officially started doing like FGC stuff professionally. 2019, joining Army Esports, getting partnered on Mixer, and then COVID happened, and now I'm here. That's why I'm operating the way I'm operating. But wow, man. Well, regardless, we got to figure it out. There's a lot of people I wouldn't mind just like, hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Let's talk. Coming. Yeah, imagine my thought process when the pandemic. I know, right? That's funny. Yo, bro. I know your mind was everywhere. But anywho's, back to Sajam. I really and truly don't have an issue with Sajam. He's just the dude that I love to disagree with. You know, no different than a lot of Tekken players. They love to disagree with Moonsault Slayer. Moonsault Slayer is one of my favorites. You know, I don't necessarily disagree with. I just like hearing his point of view. Or for that matter, there's a lot of people that just love to disagree with Maximilian Dude. You know, my beef. And it's not even really beef. I don't hate him. I'm just not going to support it. I'm not going to say I need an apology or anything like that. But my feelings were really hurt. My feelings were really hurt. I was in the middle of the game and he's like, sorry, I'm going to give this to them. You understand, right? Like, yeah. Yes, I understand. It's your product, right? You do what you want with your product. You give your product away to who you want to give it away to. I get that. But yes, so that goes to that other part again. Now I have to find another option for my pocket cab that I'm building. I don't know what's going to happen. I actually went to unemployed almost 2 years after that. Wow. I get wanting to give stuff away to VIPs, but $175 sale gone for sure. You know what? I'm gonna make that a video. Where does this end at? Where did we end at on that part right there? We ended at the time of 1 hour 41. Yep, I'll write that down. One hour. All right. All right, cool. Now what? What are we doing now? Ooh, you know what? I think it's time. Are you guys ready? Hopefully you guys are ready. I hope you're ready for it. It's time. It's time. All right. We could easily make it a race thing. Dude, no. To your point. Yeah, I love meeting up with and talking to people in the FGC. My experience at live events were fantastic compared to online Twitter. Jesus Christ, yes. Oh my freaking goodness, yes. The online, oh my God. As a matter of fact, if anybody's out there, if you're on X, follow me on X. If you're an FGC guy and you follow me, I typically follow back. Majority of the time I follow back, unless it's just some type of bot looking thing. But dude, there was a couple of them that I was like, bro, that was weird. That was weird. It was very weird. Oh wait, hold on. Will English. Who's this guy? Software engineer, freelance broadcast engineer, and streamer. Hey, let's follow back. See, I follow back, guys. I definitely follow back. What? It'll follow me. Oh, she unfollowed. What? It was this one. I'm gonna use this as an example with Espada. Espada is definitely the homie. But there was a back and forth that he had that I thought was really interesting, and kind of to your point, right? Where is it? I was like, dude, what are we arguing about? What are we arguing about? It was just a really weird argument that he had, that dude had. I was like, dude, why are you like this? Let me see if I can find it. It was talking about a move in Street Fighter, and dude And dude was just like, had a weird response to it. A lot of experimenting with Alex. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find that response. Oh, I can't find it anymore. Oh well, man. I can't find it now. But to my point, I guess people just being freaking weird. Oh well, such is life. Such is freaking life. People being weird. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. With people being weird on the internet. But yeah, go follow your boy, MDSoul, right there. MDSoul, the Evo 2026. Go check me out. I'll follow back. We could easily make it a race thing too. They really need to work on their business etiquette because a lesser person could manipulate the situation like crazy. We're not selling it to you, but this white guy. It's true. Gotta go. On the other side. Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey, have a good rest of the day, bro. Now it's time to talk about these arcade sticks, man. You know I love arcade sticks. You know how much I enjoy checking out arcade sticks. I've seen some really good arcade sticks out there at Combo Breaker. Let's check out some good ones. Let's check out the let's check out some of these arcade sticks. I'm gonna go for the month. It says new. No, sort by. Let's go top. And then this, I want to go with this week or this month. Let's go with this month. There might be a couple of them. Drop the follow on it. Ah, too easy. Let me go. Let me keep X up for a second. We can do that. Hey, the homie Ollie right there. That's the easy follow. That's the easy follow. Gotta look for a little bit. Packing up my apartment. Speaking of unemployment, I'm unemployed. Jeez. Man, I'm telling you, feet pics on OnlyFans. That's the way to go, bro. Oh man. All right. Let's start with this one. Hey, first off, we have Jay Rin. This looks really cool. I'm gonna shout out the homie Johnny Fraze because he's done some great work in the FGC when it comes to controllers and controller layouts. This is the Domino, but there's some Six God inspiration with this levered controller right now. I know the placement's a little bit different, but we can see the inspiration there, right? But this is a really dope layout. Hey, I kind of like this. It has a little bit of the computer involvement there in the middle. I'm assuming that's start, select, R1, not R1, excuse me, R3, L3, and the home button. That's what I'm assuming is going on over here. This is actually really cool. How thick is it though? It's nice and thick. It's nice and meaty. I like meaty arcade sticks, but I think the only thing, this is all 3D printed also. Okay. That's what's up. This is really nice. I like what he's doing here and it's layered up really nice. Okay. That's really cool. And then at the bottom here, I get it now. I get it. It's the Domino because it's split in half and then you have this part right here and this part right there. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And that's pretty cool. Let's keep on going and see what's going on here. This is what's going on the underside, some of the inner workings. That's really nice. I love it. And then this is how it's all coming together. So I need to figure this because I need to figure that out for my buttons here because we can 3D print buttons and it's a little bit cheaper than actually going out and buying buttons and the switches feel a little bit better in some cases. So I need to figure this out myself. So yeah, that's really cool. This is a great build. He's showing he's showing all the 3D print stuff. That's cool. Oh wow. Wait, hold on. So that's the lever or is this the PCB? I cannot tell, but if this is the lever PCB for the lever, that's a really, really good idea right there. It's a freaking fantastic idea. And then there goes the Pico right there, that Pico PCB right there. That's nice. Man, he has a lot of great stuff going on. The inner wiring here is freaking great. Wow. This is a really good build. I hope he has a lot of success with this. This is very well put together. No, you're welcome for viewing. That gets an easy upvote. 594 upvotes. That's great. So Jay Wren, good job on this. This is a nice build. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's really cool design, Rick. Yo, Blue Mega, what's up? How's it going? You have the Hori fight stick? That's what's up. Working video games is rough these days. Bro, if anybody knows, I know, and I completely understand. And I think the biggest part of my understanding with that is from my friend Funtax. He lives out here in St. Louis, and he was not sponsored. He was working for 2XKO, and he was laid off, part of the big layoff that they did with 2XKO. I called him up, said, "Hey bro, are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And you know, it all came together. So I'm glad. So I get it. Man, you know, hey, Bizarro Mike, I know you're working and packing up your apartment, but hey, dude, if you're not already in Discord or whatever, or for that matter, if you're not already like on X and we follow each other, man, make sure you do that so I can hit you up. We can chop it up in a VC call or something like that. I got questions for you. I think we saw this last week. We saw that last week. This is a jury. I don't care that much about that. I've seen these before. We've seen that before. No, I need to do what's new this week, because there's a couple things that are out there. This month, I need top, but I need this in order. It's not giving me the order. Let me get new this month. Let's go with new so far. And what? Nope, that's not it. Let's go with best, maybe. Best right now. Oh, whoa. Whoa. This is nice. Lost in translation. This is my Holt CAS arrived today. Wow. I've never seen this version of a Holt. Holt, is the whole name Holt 42? But Holt, that's cool. And it has the LED. This is nice. Wow. Then it has the purple glowing stuff at the bottom. This is nice. Look how thin this is too. This is very nice. So my only question now is, what's going on with this part right here? It seems like this wouldn't be able to move well. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? I don't think that would move. It doesn't have enough space to move unless the person has a very, very, tight movement and actuator, piece there. I don't see how it's moving. It doesn't have space. I don't see a washer above it, and it's just a circle here. What am I missing? Maybe I'm missing something here. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's my only confusion with this. That's my only confusion with this one. But this is a very, very nice build. It's beautiful. Wow. Whew. You guessed it. That's nice. I clicked the wrong thing. F11. It is crispy, right? Yeah, Hope 42. I don't even know how to say it. Like Hope. No, it's Hope, like boat. It's Hope 42. And yes, these really low profile sticks, I don't know. I'm skeptical until I touch one. Yeah. I think, yeah, we're definitely in the same boat on that. We're definitely in the same boat on that. But that was a nice one there. Oh, I almost forgot. I meant to talk about this, but I'm going to talk about it after this stick right here. After this stick right here. This is a retro design. I like this a lot. You guys know I'm a fan of wood, but this is imitation wood. It is what it is. This is one of the Hori fight sticks here. This is really, really dope. This is by Van Damage. My first stick and my first customization, and did an amazing job. Clearly he's a fan of Kiss and retro things. I kind of love that. As a matter of fact, I have a retro controller from the Nintendo Switch. And it kind of reminds me of that. You see, there goes my retro controller, and this kind of gives the exact same vibes of that retro controller from my Nintendo Switch. This is a really really cool build. I love it. He's giving us all the angles. He's giving us all the angles. But yeah, he almost got me. I'm like, yo, how did you get wood in there? No, it's just printed. It's just printed wood. You're not gonna get me. But yeah, the orange and yellow buttons, very nice. You know how hard it is to find orange buttons? It's kind of difficult these days. And then also we have at the bottom here, you got all the great stuff. The wonderful wiring that the Hori arcade sticks do is it's very nice. You know, if you want a good look at how good wiring can be, typically Horis do a very good job and they tell you where everything's at. And then I'm not a fan of the Hori lever. They're okay. You know, I have one of the Hori wraps. They're just okay. I'm not gonna say that they're amazing. That's one thing that I would change out. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to, but that's one of the things that I personally would change out. And then also I'm a fan of the square gate more than anything else. But this is a very, very nice design. I love it. I've already upvoted Van Damage. Good job. It is classy. Can't knock a stick till you try it. That sounds wild. That sounds very wild. Oh yeah, sounds insane. Sounds very insane. What else do we have here? Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on here. This is from Neo Geo. That's the guy's name. Make 2 joysticks for my MBS. Oh, okay. Oh no, I see what's going on. It just clicked for me. I was like, what's going on with this? What's going on with this arcade stick stuff? All right, cool. Let's take a look here. So this person is a Neo Geo. Obviously, their name is Neo Geo, right? And here goes their cartridges to plug into their Neo Geo stuff. And then here are their custom arcade sticks that they made for the Neo Geo. When I first looked at this, because there were 2 different things, I'm like, man, what are we doing? But no, I totally get that. And I think they look like they're pretty thin. They look like they're really thin too. Oh, yeah, this is kind of nice. And look, you got a little handle there. So I'm assuming that if they had some sort of, King of Fighters 95, King of Fighters 98 tournament, he'd be able to easily plug his stuff in. And it looks like right here, he's plugging directly into the PCB or the motherboard where the cartridge goes into. So this isn't something that you're just plug and play. He took some time out of his day to make sure this was right. And then this one right here, it looks like he's plugging that one in though. But yeah, this is really, see, there goes the motherboard and there goes the cartridge, right? And which King of Fighters is this? This is King of Fighters 90. No, this is Mark of the Wolves. This is Mark of the Wolves right there, right? Wait, hold on. Let's go back a second. What games do you have here? He has, that's Samurai Showdown, that was upside down. Real Bout Fatal Fury Special, Top Hunter, Fatal Fury Special, another upside down Samurai Showdown 2, and the King of Fighters 95. Right on. Right on. He has really good taste, right? Ooh, this is leather on top. Nice. That's a great idea. And yeah, they're great job. Big shout out to Neo Geo. Wait, no, that's in the Neo Geo category. Objective Sanwa 3860. That's who did that. Objective 3860. It's in the Neo Geo category. My bad. Good job. I like that. I went leverless and it's a game changer. Really? I have a hard time wrapping my brain around leverless, This is kind of what I've been saying about it. Controller is eating with a spoon. Leverless is eating with a fork. No, let me rewind. Controller is eating with a spork because it's versatile, right? That's what I meant to say. Controllers, yeah. Controller is like using a spork, the spoon fork. Leverless is like eating with a fork. And then I feel like the arcade stick is like eating with chopsticks. Does that make sense? Because there's a level of finesse that's there with the arcade stick, and then the level of ease it is to eat something with the fork. Like just you kind of think about like eating noodles or something like that. It's really easy to do that with the fork, but you have to finesse with chopsticks. And then if you have a spork, you're kind of like doing it all with one thing, right? I got the fork part, but then I also can slurp up the soup. Does that make sense? You know what? Whatever. You guys are like, screw you, CJ. It makes no sense. My bad. Stop yelling at me, please. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. But that's a nice one right there. Ooh, this is, oh. Going from D-pad to fight stick was hard, but Leverless made it easy. Fair enough. I respect that, Karma. I definitely respect that, for sure. Here goes something nice. Stupid beta tester. At long last, final form. Look at this. Wow. I'm going to read what he says in the comments. It looks like he's a Neo Geo fan because look at the red, look at the white, and then look. It's this. He must like cars. I don't know why I would get that thought that he might like cars, but he looks like he might like cars here. he has the freak mod leverless part right here. And then also he has the Neo Geo buttons right there. The red, the yellow, the A, B, C, D, right? And then it has the carbon fiber right there. This is nice. I want to see what he has to say about this. Let's see what he says. Hori Wrap, H-Wrap 3, Brook P5 Plus, Gravity Silent buttons. Oh, wow. He's investing a lot of money in this. Freak Mods QD Shaft, Nobi, custom MVS inspired paint job. Very nice. Oh my freaking goodness. Freaking gorgeous. Stupid beta tester, good job. You get an upvote from me. Oh, makes my nipples hard. Oh, would you believe it? If you lost to a guy with this, it mostly works. I mean, if you know how to use the arcade stick, I mean, I can believe it. However, that's some dirty work right there. Don't do that. Don't do that. What is this? This is brilliant love. Okay, cool. Fixing a Hori Hayabusa lever. Okay. Another one of those Holt things. They're asking for help. Sure. I'm not going to click on this because I don't want to get demonetized. Playing Ultimate Street Fighter 4 arcade version on a real arcade cabinet. Sure. Wait. This better not be titties. If this is titties, I'm going to be mad. This better not be titties. List of controllers being used for Street Fighter 6. Top 8 Combo Breaker 2026. Okay, it's not titties. All right, good. Falcon, my and Bison using stick. This is the 15-year-old. He used Leverless. Look at the stick and Leverless. No controller users this year. On the top part. Ooh, this is nice. This is very nice. Let's take a look at this. This is Lawrence Eugene. Need some advice on how to make this. What are you trying to make, bro? This is gorgeous. Oh my freaking goodness. This is very lovely. This Asian style thing. Oh, shit. I don't know what else is. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Would you look at it? Would you look at it? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This is very, very cool. This is very nice. Let's see what he needs help with here. Need some advice how to make this. I used to Gemini for ideas. Okay, fair enough. For Quamba Sapphire, and I really like this design. My plan is to use this version for the Great Wave with the textile clouds and indigo top stripe. Go with the wood border. It goes with the wood border and make the movement. Main attack and auxiliary buttons, different wood block color patterns. Probably red for movement, blue for the main 4 to 8, and gold for the others. I also like the gold for the button labels. The problem is that AI can't possibly handle this task. It won't even give me a high quality version of the center artwork without cutting out the buttons. Changing the colors, putting it on the background, etc. I don't love using AI art, but because it's AI assisted rendition of an existing artwork, I'm fine with it on an integrity level. However, I feel like in a few months, I'll notice some artifact in the image. Here's what I need: a way to extract or recreate this center artwork with gold, blue, and red pattern clouds and the indigo top stripe. Clean image of the same 3 cloud patterns to use for the buttons. Okay. That's an easy Photoshop. I'm sure I could Photoshop the gold icons besides the buttons. I feel like this is very doable, but man, am I out of my league when it comes to getting clean image of waves and clouds. All right, let's see if somebody did this in the comments. Why don't you ask AI bot that made the design? You didn't read. You didn't read. Get out of here. I can't help but please post when it's complete. Bro, there it is. I knew somebody would do it. It's there, but I think he wants the gold trimming along the lines there too, and that doesn't do that. I see the clouds that he was talking about, but if you go back up here, there's a little bit more gold in that. At least it looks like it to me. Is it, or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. It looked more gold. Yeah, maybe it's just the way the color of the computer on my screen is compared to the other. No, I think I might be wrong. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's see what else he has there on this one. I think that's probably the best option for that. And honestly, you should pay the guy for that one. You definitely should pay the guy for that one. And then here goes somebody. You can easily find an artist to do this for like 20 to 40 bucks. But if you don't want to do that, you just have to use Photoshop. And dude, that like, I understand, like, that's one of the things with daggone, Reddit. It's like people are being helpful, but it ends up making you being a know-it-all. And it's like, well, this is what I would do. That wasn't helpful because that's not what he asked for, right? But this guy did that. Worried positive, man, you are a saint. He actually did that for him, and this is what he's looking for. To me, that makes sense. Just do what the guy asked you. Don't just... That know-it-all poster is really annoying, man. Ugh! 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 But this is good. This is good. Amazon got them. Hey, what's up, Mikey? How's it going? Too triggered to buy the scary AI. I don't know why people have a hard time not giving in to AI. It's inevitable. It's definitely inevitable. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Oh, let's go back one on this. I'm gonna upvote that. I want to see what this looks like when he actually has it all the way done, because this thing is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Here goes. I have this the Hope board. It actually works really really well. I like it a lot. Another Hope item. This is, man, I wish people would do better than this. Like if you're going to show off your stuff, I'm going to upload it still, but like, if you're going to show off your stuff, man, let us see it. I can't see that. Oh, that's funny. I'm old, so I painted buttons. That's funny. I get it. What is this? What is he trying to do here? Oh, he's building an arcade stick. All right. That's cool. And then, oh, someone has the knockoff PlayStation joint. PlayStation needs to release their stuff. We built a wooden controller. Who built the wooden controller? Oh, we've seen that one already. Someone's talking about it already. Oh, they have a whole collection of, whoa. Let's look at this. Let's look at this real fast. Hey, what's up, Prince? How's it going, man? Hope all is well. Reasonable ear. Let's upvote this right off the bat. Only VIPs can party with me on Saturday night. You know what? Sure. Why not? So let's see, man. He has a lot of arcade sticks, man. He has a lot of leverless arcade sticks here too. Is this the Doyo joints? We see a little bit of a Holt here. Here goes another Holt right there. Here goes the Swirl by Junk Food Arcade. There goes a Hori right there. There goes a Mad Catz arcade stick there. There goes Junk Food right there with combo buttons. He has a lot of good things here. I'm loving what he has, man. I'm a little jealous. Well, I'm not, but I'm jealous that I'm not able to use a lot of these leverless controllers. Because I do. I'm like, it's like, let me not say I'm jealous, because my wife's gonna be like, hey, you got enough controllers. I'm like, but I like arcade sticks. But yeah, this is a great collection. This is a great collection of arcade sticks here. I like what he's doing. You only can play but one at a time, but they sure look nice, you know? Good job, man. Reasonable ear. That's a great collection. This Thursday, I should have my Wi-Fi. Can't wait. Why can't you have Ethernet? I need you to be on Ethernet. Did you win any trophies at the combo break? No, I didn't. The team didn't win any trophies, man. This is a cool one. All right. So, Far Finish custom build we've been working on this week. This is very nice. I'm just trying to figure out why the Pokemon has titties. What are we doing? Oh, this is a cool build. I like this design. Are they smoking the devil's lettuce? Oh, I think I have a jacket that's similar to this. Oh man, what's going on here? Is my eyes blurry? I think I think I need to put glasses on or something. I can't tell. I see what's going on. At first I was seeing this as a blob. I was like, what am I seeing here? Then my eyes adjusted, and then I'm seeing that this is Sail, and this is Gohan, and it's done in that Chinese. Was it Chinese? It's done, or Japanese. I don't know. Forgive me, but it's in that Asian art style, and that's a really cool design right there. That's a cool build. I think I would like to see some of these buttons a different color, but it's still cool. I'm with it. And then what is this? I can't tell what this is, but why do we have two sticks? Answer me that. Why are we playing with two sticks like this? This is sign language. We're playing two sticks. What are we doing here? But it's still cool though. I think I want that just to say that I have it, because I don't know what's going on here. But yo, cool stuff. Far Finish 5567. Good job. Good stuff. I get wrecked. I don't know. I wish I had the answers. I would love to answer you. I like this ball top. I like that ball top there. Let's do one more, and I got one more thing to talk about in this. Oh, this is nice. What is this? What is this? I had to take I almost wanted to say that was some AI. It might be. I don't know. All right, here goes something interesting. So this is Homa 16 bits. It's time to disembowel this patient. Okay. Let's take a closer look at this. So this is what what layout is that? That's there right now. I can't tell the layout. Oh, excuse me. I can't tell the layout. I didn't mean to burp on. That's not nice. You shouldn't burp on the mic. This is an interesting build. I'm taking a second to like really look at it, but this is not a Nior or Vulix layout. The hands are slightly the buttons are slightly tilted in a different angle, and it doesn't arch. So it's more sideways, and then we have these two extra buttons here. So yeah, I wonder what this layout is called. Interesting layout. This is what's it say? Salabi? I hope I said that right. And then, you know what? Sure, right? Okay. Got a closer look. let's see what he has to say about this. I've never seen this controller before. The buttons look good quality, and so does the joystick. Personally, I wouldn't do anything to it, but the client wants something custom. And well, who am I to say no? I'm open to suggestions. What would you do? Huh. I don't know what I would do. I think what I would do with this one. Has anybody played Tekken or Marvel vs. Capcom or Street Fighter on those big arcade cabinets where it's like a big old TV and then there's a space and then there's like a station for you to stand at? If I described that wrong, my bad. But I think some of you guys know what we're talking about from back in the day. Maybe make a design like that on there. And I think that would be very, very cool. I think it would be very nice. I guess it really depends on what games that they play and make it look like that. But yeah, they could put some good designs on there if they want to. Yeah. What do you guys think? Better call Salabi. Also, I recently moved, so it's just me and the Yoshers. Oh, you just moved. I'm gonna be on the good, Mikey. You better be on that freaking Ethernet. Tekken 5, you know what I'm talking about? Tekken 5, yes. That'd be a good one. Rockers, all right, cool. Now, let's go to another part right here. And I was touched. Not in a sexual way. But I was freaking touched. I was above and beyond touched, you know? And I think the biggest thing behind me being touched by this is when it comes to stuff like Reddit and things of that nature, you know, it can be a little toxic. We all know Reddit can be a little bit toxic. And one of the big things that happened during Combo Breaker was someone reached out to me on TikTok and they said, "Did you see what they said about you on Reddit?" I was like, here we go. Right, someone has something negative to say about me on Reddit. And it almost came to tears. I almost freaking came to tears on this. And look, they said, shout out to MDSoul, aka CJ Berry. And look, this is one of the mods for Fight Sticks of Reddit. I like to give a personal shout out to this creator I randomly found. He's always showcasing the subreddit in a lot of videos, and I'd imagine driving viewers to our little niche of a place for all things Fight Sticks. Here are his socials. If you like to show some mutual support for someone that clearly has a love for the game and genuinely feels to be a good dude, there it is. And I'm touched. Because, you know, sometimes you sit there and you're doing stuff and it's like, is it worth it? You know, there's a lot of, is it worth it? And this tells me it is. You know, somebody's noticing the effort. So now I feel like it's not an if, it's a win at this point to be a household name in the FGC. Makes me excited. I saw the post, so cool to get yeah, I know, man. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. But yeah, what next, guys? Oh, the next thing we got to do. The next thing we got to do is we got to check out some trailers, and then we can go on and talk about what else we're doing with the with, you know, FGC, not FGC, what if we're going to play a game or not today, you know? Hold on. Let's see something real fast. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll save it for later. Let's see here. I'm trying to think through all this. Give me a second. We'll be right back. I need to take a break anyway.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, and it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So, when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man. What happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door a bit, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah. Look, come on. Yeah, I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got. You know, look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock. The MIC, best believe I got that couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad with the tracks I hand out freely. You sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals. Life simple, it's whatever you make it. Stop faking the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip for my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Forced to be reckoned with. You know what you messing with? Positive, negative. Hidden's are relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness. Change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. I'm living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. Come on, yeah. Come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A when we was walking through the jungle, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. figure. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
Dang, I was muted this whole time. That boy Courageous, welcome in. Yo, sorry about that. I was muted that whole time. I didn't realize I was muted. Welcome in, dude. Hope all is well. Also, are we good to join Soul League Friday? Soul League's the 1st to 10, and then we'll do the new Soul League coming up on next month, where we're doing it weekly instead of bi-weekly, because it seems like a lot of people want to play Tekken. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see if any of the Tekken stuff was released, and let's see if there's any other things that like kind of cool on the site here. That official year 3 character outfits. Oh, that's cool. Let's check that out. That's a fighting game thing. Let's check out also. Oh, there it is. This is what we want to see. The Baki joints here. And Final Fantasy VII. Ever Crisis. I don't know about that one. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Let's check that one out. We got Mr. Karate. It's a character trailer for Mr. Karate. We didn't get an opportunity to see that last week. And I think after that, I think we're good on everything here. I think we've seen everything else that we want to see. And we only need about 3 trailers here to bring it all together. Yo, Angel Infamous, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? I hope all is well with you on today. Hope all is with you. All is well with you on today. Let's see here. I'll start with this one. I guess not most people seem to be more or less excited, but I've only seen reactions in the TK Discord, really. Shaking hands. Twitter people are upset because he's done bad things. It's too ugly, doesn't fit Tekken. They want more women. These are the talking points I wanted to go over. Okay, we'll do that over. We'll do that after this here, because we can post this on different places. Twitter being Twitter, then no, absolutely. It's definitely Twitter. It's definitely Twitter being Twitter, and it's doing the Twittering. The Twittering. That's what's happening. Golly, I'm trying to figure something. Don't you hate when someone's texted you something? Yujiro is a serial rapist. Yikes! Yikes, dude. Yeah, I think that's true. That's very true. So it's super duper true. Let's see. I'm trying to figure some things out here, because I got to respond back to this one. Have fun with that. Gonna take my talents to the South Beach in Street Fighter 6. All right, so here's my question. Here's my question to you. Why didn't you quit Tekken sooner? Why haven't you quit Tekken sooner, my friend? To know what their audience wants. and not hash out the same type of archetype of characters that Tekken 8 has. Street Fighter 6, where we marry our cousins like Alex, sisters, there's incest. Yeah, I think it brings into light what unfortunately I'm seeing effective in the game sphere in character design. I think it's also reflecting the overall writing for characters. So we'll see. No, that's more than fair. Because I enjoy beating scrubs at an 86% win rate at God 1. To each their own. To each their own. I get that. I get that. All right, we're going to check out the Street Fighter thing. Two. All right, let's do this. Let's check out this Street Fighter. Let's check out this Street Fighter 6 official year 3 character outfit trailer. Let's see what's going on with Street Fighter. Who doesn't like a good Street Fighter outfit? Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like we got to... Wait, hold on. Let's rewind this. Wait, stop. There's no sound. Wait, we got to do this over again. There's no sound. Did anybody of you guys hear that? There's absolutely no sound here. I need to unmute YouTube. That's what happened here. That's my bad. We already know for Street Season 4, it's Murdoch Miguel, Lei Wulong, and another gay character based on Murray's Street, since it has his golden egg now. Okay. All right. You should have quit. You should have quit Tekken back in the old days. Freaking Murdoch's the rapist too. All right, let's go. Street Fighter 6 official year 3 character outfits. Let's check them out. Let's see what's going on here.
Show me your strength.
Show me your strength.
Against the Emperor.
I kind of like that suit. That's a cool. It's like a mafia suit. That's cool. And oh, here go. Oh, that's a nice dress. A Sea Viper. Yeah, that's actually a really cool dress. What? I don't know about Ken. That's not Ken. That's Alex. Why I say Ken? Maybe. Well, what do you guys think about that? I don't know about that costume. Somebody out there likes that one. Ingrid's costume. Oh, she's a magician. I get it. Because she does magic. All right. Fine. Yeah, these costumes, I think the only costume that I'm just like, no joke, like I'm in love with is Sagat's. Sea Vipers is okay. The other two, I don't think I'm feeling it, really. I don't think I'm feeling it. But this is, it's nice. I'm glad they're coming out with new costumes for the characters. That's really cool. What do you guys think? Capcom knows what their audience wants. Define knows. Define knows. Because surely with Capcom, they've done a few things that were questionable, like give us Ninja Turtle skins for $60 and have a whole avatar section. I don't know. I don't know. It's very meh. I'm kind of with you on that one, C. Brooks. I'm kind of with you on that one. All right, next up, we have City of the Wolves. City of Wolves is actually a really, really fun game. I don't know why people don't play this one enough. I really enjoyed playing City of the Wolves. Sometimes, for the most part, I'm going to say sometimes I don't play because I don't have friends to play along with me. Most of my friends are Tekken players. But here we are, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, official Mr. Karate trailer. Let's check this out. I think Mr. Karate is Robert this time. That's what I think. I think it's Robert this time. Mr. Karate, let's freaking go. I like how they got that jacket and his jacket doesn't fall off. That's really cool. I think that's a really great design for Mr. Yeah, that's definitely Robert. No, you can't tell me that's not Robert. I think Robert was the better fighter too. You know, better than Ryo. That's my personal opinion. I think Robert's better than Ryo. Man, the Art of Fighting can't get here soon enough. They're talking about Art of Fighting 4 being a game. Well, maybe, just maybe, that's the game Harada's working on, right? It'd be cool if Harada was working on the not King of Fighters, the Art of Fighting 4. Oh, that's a cool super. He puts his mask back on before it hits the ground. That's cool. He's always have Haran kicks.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Coming May 27, 2026. Let's go. We got, man, wait, hold on. Let's go back just a little bit. So this is who we have right now. Kim, Nightmare Geese, Blue Mary, Wolfgang Krauser, Mr. Karate, and Kenshiro. That's a great lineup for DLC. This is the first DLC that they had that they made you pay for, but this is a great lineup for, you know, City of the Wolves. Talking about a company that knows what the community wants. They're giving it to the SNK fans, man. I swear. Maybe it's because people don't like SNK because of Saudi Arabia influence, I guess, but it's still a pretty daggone good game. Hey, Hawkeye, what's up, man? Now I can play. Yes, Mr. Karate's back. Now I can play City of the Wolves. Now that combo breaker's over. That's not how that works. Pick a game, stick with it. Don't know why, but I kind of want Mr. Karate to guest in Tekken at some point. That would be pretty cool. I'll be down with that, especially knowing that we had Geese last time. Bro got Haran kicks. Yeah, I was going to follow up with Tekken and Strive being my main fighters. Anji, I'm coming back, my boy. I'm also going to try to outslayer Lucy. Well, if you're going to do City of the Wolves, make sure you reach out to Problem and Zap. They're actually pretty good at that game. And then here we are. The very last one we have for the Tekken 8. Oh, the very last thing we have here. I know for me, I was at Combo Breaker and I saw a lot of this stuff at Combo Breaker, and it seemed like a lot of people were really excited about the new guest character. But then when you went online and saw what was available to my eyeballs and getting excited about the character, there was a lot of hate behind it, and I just didn't I just didn't understand it. Like someone in the chat recently, they were more or less like, well, he, you know, R words women. I'm like, he's a fictional character, you know, or that's not what the community wants. Shoot, in my space, there were a lot of people that were asking for Baki. Well, they didn't ask for Yujiro, right? But they overall they asked for Baki. No, it's not the main character, but it, you know, I get that part, but like, come on, this isn't that bad. I did see one comment that was like, yo, just take take his head and put it on Falcaron's body. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. But I think this is a cool one. Why the heck not? You know, I'm telling you, the crowd went nuts. The crowd went nuts for this one, and I didn't stand up and yell or anything like that. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool, that's what's up. But overall, I think that's a great choice. I mean, like, come on, like, you got options. We can get another character that's similar to Negan, or we can get an anime character, and you choose. Who do you think should have been here instead? You know, I don't have too many answers. I just kind of want to play the game, and I just like what I like. I'm a Paul user anyway, so I kind of don't care. But I think he's a great addition. You know, we could have had a lot worse characters. I mean, imagine Sailor Moon in the game, right? I don't know. You tell me. You went nuts for it? I can see you going nuts for that. I see you going nuts for that. So now what? Oh, so now let's get back to this. Let's talk about this. Some online nut job would say that would be better. There's lots of nut jobs. There's lots of nuts. Anyways, here we go. Now we can discuss the problem. All right. So you tell me what's some of the problems you got with this Godzilla God King, or for that matter, anybody else out there that has a problem with it. Let me know what your problem is. And we can discuss a little bit about said problem. And I don't mind discussing some of these said problems, because honestly, I don't really have it. But moving on, I think one of the things that I want to do. One of the things I know I want to do, I want to go and talk about our pocket cab, man. I'm really excited to put that together, and I'm gonna do some of the cutting today for the pocket cab. So while Godzilla God King, oh, but never mind, he said something. I think when we break down the Tekken, what Tekken was and still should be martial arts focused and based on who's something popped up. My Photoshop popped up. Based on who's the strongest of the fighters. No. Oh yes. I'm with you on most of that. I'm with you on most of that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where you go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand. But then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
All right, how to respond back to a friend, man. Freaking, all right, people, all right, let's see. I think when we break down the Tekken, what Tekken was and still should be martial arts focused and based on who's the strongest of fighters, Yujiro Baki is bar for bar that. People saying he rapes people, Murdoch also did that. That's what I said. I said the same thing. If we're talking about, oh, he's bad, Jin literally started World War III for no reason, and Kazuya threatened to wipe the whole civilization off the planet. My issue with these folks on Twitter is that they are basically saying this villain is too villainous. Bro is a bad guy. We can't have every character be sunshine and rainbows or a hero. This is what this is what's causing problem in general in writing nowadays. The big bads have no motivation, no character development, and are just doing many things, not serious villain things. People are also complaining about how he looks. He's too ugly. There's a lot of ugly characters in there, right? He's a fighter. Why do we need everything to look pretty? No, we don't need everything to look pretty. No, for sure, we don't need everything to look pretty. Well, like, why do we need everything to look pretty for, you know? That makes absolutely no sense. We don't need everything to look pretty. Tell me why we need to make things look pretty. It makes no sense, right? That makes no sense. I'm definitely on your side and with you on that. The women used to have muscles and should have them because they're fighters. All that was tossed to make things more pretty. Right up. No, I agree with spot on, man. Definitely spot on. I'm gonna have to agree with you on all that. It's like, for real. You're absolutely right. We're speaking the same language, man. We're definitely speaking the same language. On that one. I think the bigger one is that it's fiction, right? I think that's my biggest argument. It's fiction. It's kind of the same way where they're like, hey, I can't believe you put a black character or you did a gender swap for this character and that's not their make. It's fiction. Now, if you said something like, we're going to make Martin, like someone tried that with me, right? We were talking about James Bond. And I said, I think would be cool if Idris Elba was James Bond. I think that'd be really dope. He said, well, that's like me making Martin Luther King a white guy. Well, wait, hold on. There's fiction and then there's nonfiction. Make it make sense, you know? Don't do that. Or for that matter, are people having a hard time with understanding what's real and what's fake? Are people having a hard time saying what's real and what's fake? I think that's some of the issue right there, all by itself. I can't tell the difference. People want to hold fictional characters to real world standards, and that's goofy. Yes. Yes. You know what? That's quotable. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna freaking copy that, bro. Let's put that on. Let's put that on freaking. We're gonna put that on X/Twitter. Man, I wish they would. People want to hold fictional characters to real world standards, and it's goofy. Boom. I agree with that 1,000%. 1,000%. I agree with that. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, let's see what else we got here. There's that. All right. That's a good one. Get wrecked. That's a good one. It's specific. Like, do we see this with the Joker? The Joker has done. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, literally, when we break this down, people's beef is this villain's too villainous, goofy as hell. I'm with you. I'm 1,010% with you on that one. 1,010% with you on that. All right, so let's see. What do we? Oh, so let's get to this next part right here. As I clean my shit up. We are going to finish up one of the things that I've been wanting to finish up for a while now. Yo, Hollow Wolf, what's up, man? I'm doing well, doing very well. I want to break down a couple of things, and hopefully we can do that. And I need to change this to art on Twitch. I'm gonna do that right now, and I want you guys to see what I'm doing here, and this is going to be a lot of what the channel's going to be moving forward. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Showing love, man. I appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate that. The big thing here on today, and talking about moving forward with what we're doing and how we're doing it, is I'm an artist first. You know, I put my artistry to the side so that I could, you know, do a lot of this gaming stuff. When I was over on Twitch, I did a lot. Not Twitch, excuse me. When I was on Mixer, I did a lot of art and a lot of design, and I'm gonna get back to that. And it's one of my passions. So most likely, It looks like I may get up a little bit earlier with these streams, and I need to get up early in the morning anyway, right? But I think I'm going to get up a little bit earlier with the streams and build out designs, right? So this is what I'm building. We're building the Steam docking station. We all took a look at that. Matter of fact, let's take a look at this again, right? Let's take a good look at this again and see what I'm actually talking about. Just got Tekken God to hey, congratulations, man. And good job, man. Congratulations and good job. Let's go to video. Not gonna lie, that's why I followed this channel, for the artsy fartsy Mondays. Yeah, I need to get back to that, right? You're one of the people who are like, yo, CJ, I need you to get back to what you used to do. And we want to do all the artsy fartsy fun stuff, right? So we're gonna do artsy fartsy stuff like daily now. But let me go back and show you guys so you guys can get caught up with all this and what I'm talking about, right? Let's get back to this.
Let's go over here. I'm working on this project, and while working on said project, this is going to be the next product that we're going to be selling on our team site. So it doesn't look like anything now, right? But we're going to put the arcade stick stuff right here, and then we're going to put our Steam Deck or our Nintendo Switch right here. This one's mine. This is like the very first one that's like, yo, this is it. This is the model, right? This one's the one that we're gonna go with. But then this is gonna be my first leverless version, and this one's for crazy. Anybody that knows Craziest, our team coach, this one's going to him. He likes the color purple, and we're gonna make some magic happen with this build. And ultimately, I'm just really excited to do that. I'm just really excited to do that because it puts me back into a place. Turn around. I want the camera to turn around. It won't turn. Okay. This puts me back in a place where I can do artsy fartsy stuff, right? Because you guys all like the artsy fartsy stuff. We all agree we like artsy fartsy things. But this is the original one that I built. The homie Germs, he's the one that did a lot of the 3D printing design. I think this is a gorgeous build right here that he ultimately put together, and we ultimately collaborated with each other on how to do this. I think this is great. I think this is amazing. I think this is incredible. Right? Don't you agree? Don't you agree? It's cool.
So this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. And if anybody wants to support this project, I think by the end of this week, we'll have an official link out to where you can purchase this particular project. Because we're still in spring. June is the official first day of June 1st is the official first day of spring, right? All right, cool. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. All right, cool. So yeah, let's do this. So this first part here is we're gonna have to make a couple of modifications and a couple changes here. Because on this one, we have those holes there that are drilled, but these holes are not in the right spot. I think they're a little too wide, if I'm not mistaken. So like if I put my lever in here like this, do I have a top-down view? Summer starts in June. Okay, let me see if I can get a top-down view. Is this top? Yeah, there's top-down view. Oh, I forgot I did it like this. Oh my goodness, I am a genius. But take a look at this. So we got the top-down view, and you see that the holes are just ever so slightly off, and that can't be. We can't have the holes ever so slightly off on this project. So I'm gonna have to move them in, move them in and down just a little bit, right? In and down. End ends in September, October. No, it doesn't end in, no, the summers goes from, it stops in September. October, I know because my birthday is in October and I'm a fall baby. October 11th. So it ends in, so the last day of summer is at the end of September, right? Yeah, but yeah, anywho's. So I need to move this down just a little bit. The one of these holes down just a little bit, as you guys see here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see it. The YouTube people can't see it that well, but yeah, we need to move this down ever so slightly because the holes are slightly off. Oh man, it's tough. I hate when that happens, but you know, it's kind of one of those, it is what it is type situations. So yeah. So we're gonna go over here, and it looks like it's just like, I guess I just gotta move it over like over 2 notches and down 1, right? For the left side. So let's do that. Over 2 notches and down. Well, is it 2 notches? It might be 3. It might be 3 millimeters over. So let's do that. Let's do that together. Let me zoom in. We're on this layer. And we're going to select this one. Oh, that's one of the things that I wouldn't say hate. Hate's too strong of a word. But it's one of those things that that I have a hard time doing with Illustrator and stuff like that. It's very difficult sometimes to put some of these things together. And because like you have to click on certain things, and if you don't click it just right, and because AI is being used now, it's getting tougher and tougher. So again, we're going to move this over. Now you have that. We're going to move this over this left one. I'm trying to select both, right? Here goes the other one right here. There we go. We're going to move this over just a little bit. We're going to move this over. I'm going to say 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. And then 4. And then we're going to move these 2 up. We're going to move this up 2. 1, 2. All right, here we go. We're going to do the same thing with this one. 1, 2. There we go. And then on this side, I think this needs to be moved over 2. 1, 2. And then we can move this one over 1, 2, and then we need to make sure this aligns. It's lined up properly on this part right here, right? So we're gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, do we need a better look at this? Yeah, there we go. You get a better look at that right there. 1, 2, and then we're gonna move this line down. These guidelines. Guidelines are important, man. So your stuff is dang near perfect. So we're going to take this guideline and then we're going to move it down some. And then instead of having a full-on cut for this, we don't need a full-on cut, right? We just need a, see, that's not in the same spot. We want this to be on the same spot as this one. So that's not moved down enough, right? So we need to move, see, that's why guidelines are important, right? We want this on the same spot as this hole right here. So let's move this down. So we're going to go back into the group, right? There we go. I think that's done just right. I think that is done just right. And then we got to move this guideline because this one aligns. This one aligns with, I want this one to align with this one. And then we want these 2 to align here like this. All right, so I got big pieces of cardboard so that I'm not like using this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take the acrylic that I have here and use that all up, right? So let's go to the garage and check this out real quick, like, right? I'm gonna cut this out. I'm going to cut this out. Yeah. I'm going to use this cheaper cardboard, right? I think that's the best way for us to do this. All right? We're going to take this cardboard and cut this out just so we can make sure it aligns properly. All right? And let's hope for the best. Let's make sure that hopefully the internet, the Wi-Fi, will allow us to go all the way to the you know what I'm talking? Oh man, I can't even think straight. To garage. Why can't I? All right. So now what we have to do now though is we got to go to the Glowforge website because that's where you have to do all your cutting. So let's go there. Let's go there together. We're going to go to the Glowforge website. Login. Or I think this is, login. So you got the Glowforge website and it has all the cool stuff right here. We're going to go to My Design. MD Glow, the most determined Glowforge. That's what that stands for. Here goes some of the parts that we already been working with and been building. We've already done all of our experimenting with these. I think the only thing that we have to work on with this one is making this one a little bit smaller, but that's something that we're going to work on a little bit later, right? Is that fair? Is that fair to you guys that we work on that later? Well, you ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice, my friend. That's just what I want to do. All right. So that's one, but we need to go to the other one right now because I don't think I'm going to make the smaller one anymore. Well, my wife made me a sandwich. I'm excited and happy about this daggone sandwich here. We're getting ready to eat. So these were the Steam Dock bottoms and Steam Dock top. Those are the two things that we have here and that we're going to be working on today. But what we're going to do is create a new one going to create a blank design right here. And this is ultimately like the test design. And then we're going to say, this is going to be, I'm going to put it on corrugated cardboard, right? Right? Is that fair? Can we do that? And then we're going to take this design. We're going to zoom out. Let me zoom this out because we're going to redo the bottom. You see that? This layout right here is also the layout that Button Drummer had suggested, which is like the Sega layout. And that's what I'm going to be working with, like moving forward with this particular build, right? Is that fair? You ain't got no choice. It's what I want. All right, cool. So now that we know that, we don't need to get rid of the guidelines. What we want to get rid of is we want that. We want the large box. We need the bracket. That's important. We need the levered hole. Pause. No diddy. And we want. This is the part that we want. It has the holes right here. Has the cutout right there. And then we have the new holes right here. I think that's fair. And then we can get out of that layer. And now we're going to file. We're going to export. We're going to export this as a SVG file, right? We're going to say we're going to call this in the Plexi section, the V2 Steam Deck template. It's already saved that way, but we're going to save it as a SVG, right? In Illustrator, it's already saved it as that, but the file for Glowforge, it has to be SVG, not Illustrator. Stick work, let's go. Yes, that's what we're doing. The Button Drummer. The Button Drummer, that's exactly what we're doing, brother. So now what we're going to be doing is we're going to take this right here. We're going to take this over here. And we'll put it over on this side like this. Oh, wait, where's it at? I thought all you have to do is drag and drop. We can close out of this one, but all you have to do is drag and drop. And oh, there we go. You drag and drop, and we put this right here in the middle. So now what we have to do is go into the garage and go to the Glowforge, right? I'm probably tell my son Archer, like, hey dude, hey, I need you to go push that button. No, I don't need you to do it yet, son. Let's go to the garage. All right,
Let's go. I got this cart. Remember, we got this paper here, and we're gonna do the cutout. And really, it doesn't have to be perfect. We just got to make sure that it's aligned with everything else that we have, right? That's all. That's all we want. That's all we need. And we just kind of go from there, right? Right now, I probably need to open up my garage door, but my garage, it's a mess. We haven't done our spring cleaning. We'll probably do that this weekend. Spring cleaning with the garage. We'll probably do that during this weekend or something, you know? Anybody else out there still behind on their spring cleaning? I know I am. And I'll eventually get there. Let me open up this garage door. It's a beautiful day outside. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. I think it's like a solid 65 out there, right? Very nice. To get a little bit of light, get a little bit of air, right? Get a little bit of light, get a little bit of air. Who doesn't like a little bit of light, a little bit of air? All right, then we're gonna turn on the flow forge. Where's the button? Where's the button for the? Oh, there it is. There you turned it on, and now we got to turn on the ventilation system for the glow. Ooh, the mouse trap caught a rat, or a mouse, or whatever you want to call it. This is gonna be this garage is gonna be one of my projects too for arcade sticks and stuff. It's gonna be like a room made specifically for that. So I'm cool. It's gonna be super duper dope. I think it's gonna be really cool when I eventually get there. All right, so let's get back to it. Hold on.
Jerry, why isn't your clothes taken care of, man? Yeah, go check on the socks.
Had to say something to my son. All right. So how did that work?
Did that work okay? Did it glitch out? Did it glitch out when I went to the garage? Oh, this is probably doing the double thing now. Did it glitch out when I went to the garage? If it glitched out when I get to the garage, let me know. And that means I have to figure out how to extend the Glowforge stuff, or extend the Wi-Fi to the garage if we didn't hit that, or maybe I need to move my router like over here somewhere instead. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. I probably need to do that anyway. Move my like Wi-Fi router like closer to this, and maybe like towards the middle of the in the middle of the house, and have a stronger signal. Right? Did anybody have a hard time seeing that? June 21 to September 21, December 20 to March 20. That's what? Oh, you're talking about the days of summer and got it. All right, so right now the Glowforge is centering and all that good stuff, and we're getting ready to here you get to see what's going on here. It's warming up. It's centering. We got the corrugated cardboard so that this cuts out right. Maybe I just need to refresh this, because we should be seeing, now that we opened and closed it, we should be seeing a white piece of paper right here. So it's taking a little bit longer than I wanted to. I think that's one of my beefs with it's one of my beefs with Glow. There it is. It's one of my beefs with Glowforge right now. It's like, dude, why you take so long? All right, cool. So we have this. We're gonna move this over just a tad, so it's right there in the middle of it all. And then now we're gonna hit the print button right here, and then we're gonna ask the homie Archard if he'd be mind to push the button. Archard, are you ready to push the button? Go ahead, push the button, and say yes or no. You don't sure me. Do you understand? You're not gonna be sarcastic to your dad. He said, "That's what, get wrecked, you're silly." He said, "That's my secret cap." That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. You guys are, that's freaking hilarious. When no one, yeah. All right, cool. we're getting that done. It's going to take only 46 seconds for this to cut. It's already printed, and then after that, we're going to see if the holes align and where we need to adjust our holes for this particular project. I'm glad I still have all this extra cardboard for this project right here. You know? Yeah, you know? So right now, we're waiting for, all right, it started. It started. You see the countdowns going. That's the only other thing that I kind of dislike about the Glowforge is that it has a camera in there, but it doesn't like update immediately. You know, I might take my GoPro or something like that, or some type of device that has, you know, kind of similar to the way I do with my phone, so that we can actually see it in the garage being done. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, it's done. Let's go see. Man, that was fast. 45 seconds isn't that long. That was really fast. So let's go to garage to see if it's done. See, this part right here, it didn't refresh. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm like, oh, we gotta see what happened. All right. So let's go over there. Let's go to the garage and see what happened with this particular cut. All right, you ready? Are you guys ready? You ain't got no choice. All right, here we go.
Let's go to the garage and see the cut. If this cut is right, that means that we can go ahead and cut the acrylic. I need those socks folded. Today.
Okay.
Don't throw them in your bin. You need to fold all the socks. All right. Let's see what this looks like. It looks good so far. So far, so good, guys. So far, so freaking good. This is what we got. Got to get these holes out. All right, so now let's put this down to double check how it fits in the thing here. Oh, this fits to a T, it looks like. It looks like it fits almost exact. I'm gonna have to talk to Germs about this. If it fits exact, we might have some issues. Not a lot of issues. We might have some issues. We'll see. So look, you can see here, it fits almost exact in there, right? It doesn't just slide in there. It fits almost exact. I'm gonna have to mash it down when we put or better. How do I want to do that? I have a lot of options. But if I just put it like this, it's just ever so slightly. And I think he did that on purpose to make it fit exactly. Because if it's too long, we'll see. But I think the biggest thing right now, when we're doing this test, more than anything else, the biggest thing right now is making sure that this fits what we want it to fit, right? So let's see here.
All right. So let's do this. Oh, that's way better. Let's go to this thing. I think that fits way better than what it did before, right? Can you guys see where the holes are now? Yeah, I think that's way better than what it was before. And wait, hold on. Maybe line up this hole, line up that hole. I think this is good enough. I think if one hole works, why doesn't the other hole work? So let's go back to Photoshop here. Because I think one of these things aren't aligned right? So this one might be too far out. This one right here, I think that one might be too far out, and it needs to align with this one right here. So, it needs to scoot over just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, it needs to scoot over. Because I don't want to waste I don't want to waste acrylic. Acrylic is expensive these days, right? It's very expensive. So we're gonna want to move this hole over. So let's zoom in here. Yeah, see this. Yeah, this one. Ah, see, this isn't aligned. This one needs to be aligned with this one. So let's go. I will give Photoshop that is that as of late they have allowed you to make sure that your stuff is aligned. So that's not. Why doesn't it let me do it again? No, that's the Windows thing. But why isn't it showing that it's... What button did I push? I hate when I push a button. There it is. Alt does that. So why isn't it let me... That's weird. So when I hit this one, it should do the same thing. All right. There we go. So why isn't this one allowing me to see where it's at, though? There we go. I can see it now. So it looks like... No, it doesn't look like it's perfectly aligned. I need these two to line up on each other. It looks like it's done right, but I need this one to... I need these to line up the right way. So we want this one to be the primary and this one to be the secondary, right? So we're going to do boop, boop. And then we want this to align in the middle. No, we don't want that one to align with that one. We want this one to align with this one. I don't want this one to move, right? Align in the middle. Why is it telling... Why is it telling it that one? And that's always been my issue, again, with Photoshop, not Photoshop, Illustrator, because it's inconsistent in the way things, the way that you want to do things. So it's like, erg. So, but this one's the one that's out of pocket. So you know what? Better yet, let's do this. Let's go with this one like this, right? And this one, let's try it this way. And it's still telling this one to do that. Huh. Where are all my Photoshop friends? No, I don't want that one to do that. I want this. No, that's definitely not what I want to have happen. All right. Let's take this one and have it align with this one. And then we're going to have it. Again, I don't think that's what I want. I don't want this one to be the primary one that it falls to. No, I don't. So we're going to move that one back, and then we're going to make sure this one, we're going to do this differently. And move that one right there. Or is it that... No, actually, those... when I'm putting this down on the paper, that is good. Maybe it's me. I'm doing everything crookedly. On paper, it looks like it's fine. And then we need to move this one over a little bit. Just a little bit. And make sure it aligns here. Yeah, that one's like slightly off. Huh. Interesting. Both of them are slightly off. So it needs to come over one. I think. No, it needs to go over one. And this one needs to come over that way too. Now they should be both aligned in the same space on the circle. Yeah, there we go. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But hey, let's take a quick bathroom break. I gotta use the bathroom now. Be right back.
stop being an inconvenience. You know, you're starting to disrespect me now.
When I start,
I feel disrespected.
No, listen.
Boys.
Listen. I've realized in my life I am kind of an inconvenience. I have no car. Half the time I ain't got no money. But I tell you what, I got good friends that believe in me and what I do. And when I become an unnuisance, that's when we get this motherfucking money. Okay?
He just described my life.
Let's shoot this video and let's make this money. Okay?
That's life in the way it goes. Yeah. What up, Patty?
Hey, Case, what we about to do, man?
About to put Tennessee on, man, I'm telling you.
Shit, you know it.
Love.
Yeah.
And that's life in the way it goes.
Shit, don't let them know. Yeah.
I'm on top of my game, there's no denying it. Consider me one of the best because I am implying the necessary reactions. Most of the time I'm getting haters just like my style, while all of the girlies dig it. Though I ain't really tripping on the people who don't listen. Just clueless individuals that don't know what they're missing. Life is fixing to change, and the times I cannot fathom it. Make sure to come with it, making every verse immaculate. Most rappers I'm surpassing them, cause they so irrational. Way ahead of the game, so I remain impassable. No passing me, I'm sorry, cause I be in the fast lane. Smoking like a train, so I really can't complain about a damn thing. Just hoping the game change. No more cookie cutter records just cause of their price range. And you can't flip the script on a story that don't even exist. I'm the author of my own book, spitting what I live in. And that's life in the way it goes. Sometimes it the bumpy road, so I sit back and coast and let everything go. That's just the way it is. And I'm just spitting what I live. That's life in the way it goes. Sometimes it's the bumpy road, so I sit back and coast and let everything go. That's just the way it is. And I'm just
All right, we're back. Let's get back to it. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna save this, and matter of fact, let me see something real quick. Like, yeah, we're gonna save this and this project here, and we are going to get right back to it. So we're gonna go file, save, and I think this will do it. I think this will do it, and I'm hoping that it will do it. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset. I think it's fine. Or maybe, another thing here that I probably need to do is maybe make a different shape. Maybe that's the answer too. Finding a better shape for this is probably the best answer here. Or maybe making the circles like ever so slightly wider. Because right now the circles are not wide enough, maybe. Some of the circles aren't wide enough here. So what's the circle size now? Because it shouldn't, the little pieces here shouldn't fall out, right? It shouldn't, right? I'm looking at the ones right here. They look pretty big, right? But I think it make it just a tad bit wider. Where is my testing pieces? So it would be barely, if you see that, it'd be barely as I'm sticking this in there, because they are already wide circles as it is anyway. So maybe the answer is making those, I guess that's the reason why they make that spot right there longer, right? So that the screws can, you see that? So that the screws can fit in there. It's like a little oval shape. So let's see if we can make an oval shape there to kind of help us like put screws in there. And it doesn't need to be that long. It's probably what, 2 circles long, right? Let me see. We got, it's just a little bit bigger than 2 circles. So let's see how we can do that. What shape? Where's the shapes at? Where's the shapes at? All right, here we go. We want this round, maybe a rounded rectangle. Will a rounded rectangle work for us? Yes, that will work for us, right? So then we need to see, what's up, baby? Oh, you got happy trees? Oh, my wife said I'm being Bob Ross. Okay, I see what you did there. My wife said I'm being Bob Ross. No, I'm not recording. What's up? Yeah, absolutely. I got about 15 minutes left, so. Or it gives me enough time to holler at people. I need to holler at people. All right, so let's see. We got to go over here to properties. We got to look in the properties here. And let's see what size this is. Properties, transformation. This is 6 millimeters on top. So we need this. We need this to be 6 millimeters too. This, I got it real close. See, look how close I got that. 6, and then I think the length of this maybe should be 8, so that it hits everything. 8, and hit enter. Nope, that's not long enough. 10 is probably the magic number. 1 0, boom, 10. Yeah, I think that will work. I think that will work for what we're trying to do here, because we're just trying to make sure the screws fit, right? We just want to make sure the screws fit. Yes, I think that's the right answer. We're going to make the screws fit here. Control C, Control V, boom, that's done. Put this one right over on this one. We're going to, yeah, there we go. Control V, put this right here. And I guess tomorrow we'll make it a real artsy-fartsy day. Or maybe this evening, I don't know. If you're able to join me in the Discord, maybe you can hang out with me there. And we can have some fun and talk about what I'm doing. Maybe this type of stuff is like a Discord thing. I don't know. We'll ultimately see at the end of the day what this turns into. But where I want to do this at. But we're going to delete this circle. We're going to delete this circle. Not all of it. Geez. Delete that circle, and we're going to delete this circle right here. And then we're also going to delete this circle right here. All right, so now we are going to move this over ever so slightly right there so it's aligned. We're going to make sure that they're both aligned in center. Let's go. And boop, 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 boop. There we go. It's against this flush. Let's do the same thing here. I think this one isn't flush on here just right. Let's go on this one. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. All right, cool. I think we're in the right space right now. And I think this is gonna work. So let's take a step back. Let's get out of this layer specifically, and then we are gonna zoom out. Tomorrow I'm gonna put on music for this because, man, I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear my voice. I love the sound of my voice. I've gotten used to listening to my voice, but I'm used to hearing the sound of my voice on a regular basis, but I'm pretty sure some of you guys are like, dude, enough's enough. I'm tired of listening to you. All right, my bad. All right, so we can go over here and we're going to delete this one. Let's delete this part right here because that doesn't work for us anymore, right? And then we are going to come over here. And again, I'm gonna reach out the germs because I'm not too sure if it's this ever so slightly too big or not. I'm gonna do one test cut on acrylic, right? Do one test cut on acrylic, and then if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna be like, hey brah, that didn't work, man. So let's see. Let's go with this one. This is a new one. It's processing. All right, cool. So now. Oh, don't tell me I heard a little beep. I think I heard our smoke detector. Jerry, is that you? Is that little beep? All right. I heard that little beep. Don't you hate when you hear a little beep? Beep. Beep. Neither here nor there. Let's see here. So we got that. We're going to cut out another piece of cardboard here. Let's see how big this is. All right, cut this out. We don't need the whole thing. I need to make sure I have enough for making multiple of these because we need to make sure it all fits, you know? All right. Now, to the garage. To the garage we go. Let's change this. All right, we're going to the garage, guys. All right, we're going this way.
All right. And we are right here. And we are going to take this out. We got little pieces here. Take this out. Put that right there in the middle. And close that. And then I'm probably get my son Archer to do another Archie run to go push the button to cut that out. Or is he in the house? Archer, you in? Okay. When I tell you to cut it, go push the button. All right. All right, we're back. Let's get back over here.
Put that right there. It's right there in the middle. And then we're going to hit the print button. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? All right. It's preparing. Yeah, I think one of our smoke detectors needs a new battery. Archer, it's time. Go ahead and do that. He's going to push the button, and then we're going to see if that works. Or is that a bird? It might be a bird chirping. Birds do that sometimes. You're like, yo, what is that? And it's a bird chirping. You're like, God darn it, bird. Yeah, it's the same size. It's perfect fit. All right. Son cut it. And son cut it. And then and so we got a couple seconds here. Did you hear that, Jerry? The beep? You know what? I'm just going to go to the store and get batteries for the whole house. So it's kind of ultimately solves the problem, right? Does that make sense? It solved the problem. Because boy, oh boy, I hate that beeping sound. My goodness, it's so annoying. I don't know how people can do that and just let the beeps go, you know? All right, we're going to go out in the garage now and we're going to go
get the cut. We're going to go get the cut. It's officially done. Let's go grab it. Oh, that looks good. Oh, I think we're going to be able to get a cut today on the acrylic. That's going to be great if I think I did this just right this time. And see, here goes the other hole that we're doing this time. Yeah. Exciting. Very exciting.
Very nice. Very scary. So boom, there we go. So now let's get our. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Here goes our. Oh yeah, that works way better. Oh, we nailed it, guys. We nailed it. We nailed it that time. So with that, I think we're ready. I think we're ready ultimately, and we can go ahead and move forward with this, right? Let's cut an acrylic. Let's cut some acrylic. The acrylic we're gonna use, I'm gonna say black acrylic. What's up? Is it Ether? What, ETH Real Warrior? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Let's go black. No, yeah, no, we're gonna go blue, thick blue acrylic. Thick blue acrylic right here. That's the one that we're gonna use, and we're gonna hit dismiss right there. But welcome in. I hope all is well with you, my friend. Did you go to Combo Breaker?
All right, I'm going to the garage now so that we can put the acrylic in, right? And then I'm gonna have Archer hit the button, and that's what we're gonna do for today, because that should help the arcade stick, right? All right, so we got the blue. Oh, we have black still. No, I don't want to do it on the black one yet. I don't want to do it on the black one yet. I'm gonna do it on the blue one. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm, This better work. If it doesn't work, I swear to God. I swear to God if it doesn't work. Oh, wait. Then close the door all the way. Ugh. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Bing, dong, 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 to you. All right.
Let's see.
Let's see.
We're gonna
We're gonna
go.
go.
Hit side. That should be good. Now we should hit the print button. Wait, hold on. I need to refresh this because I don't see the blue acrylic on there. Or hold on. I know what happened. I gotta open it and close it. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's what it was. I had to open and then close it, and we should be good. Now we go to the thick blue acrylic. Let's hit a refresh. Rendering. I think we're good now. Let's put this about right there in the middle of all this. And I think we are good. Let's hit the print. Hit the print button. See the reflection here? Where it's reflecting at. That's where we're cutting at. Print. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do. All right. That takes 5 minutes. Archer, go hit the button for me, please. Thank you. So let's see how this goes. I think we'll be fine. I don't think there's going to be any issue here. The blue, it's very hard to see. That's one of my issues with the Glow 4. Like, it has a good camera, but it doesn't have the best camera, right? It has a good camera, but not the best camera. Camera. All right, I think he hit the button. So we got about 5 minutes for this to fully print and cut out. Fair? I think that's fair. All right. Now with that, we got to go check out Amazon real fast because I really want to take an opportunity to take these little switches and put them in the arcade stick, right? I think I prefer to do and it's cheaper to do it this way because arcade stick buttons are like really expensive these days, man. Like for one, it's $2. Isn't that crazy? But I can get filament for, but matter of fact, keyboard switches. Keyboard switch bulk. You get a bulk order of keyboard switches for $15. 72 pieces of blue, right? I think that's a really, really good deal, right? But then you got filament for $15 or whatever. So really, you're selling this it's $1. Well, less than $1. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. 72 pieces, right? Calculator. So we got 72 divided by. Am I doing that math right? No, I have to do the other part right. We got, let's just round to the nearest $16 divided 72 times, right? Well, that's 22 cents. That's 22 cents a thing. You know, I think that's a way better way to do this, right? And then you got the 3D printer to do that. So now I'm not spending an arm and leg on my stuff. But then my issue is find the wiring, right? Wire connector for keyboard. Well, let's try a keyboard wire connector. That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for either. Let's see what I some of my orders that I have had. And it's more so the thing that I'm looking for is, oh, it's not showing all of my orders. Oh, I've ordered a lot of stuff. So for this huge project that I'm doing, I'm trying to find the little female male connectors like this, right? Like I need to find that. But female spade quick splice crimp terminals. That's a mouthful, right? There's 100 of them, but I think this is the better option for us. Let me do this. Let me see. Boom, female spade. We need it smaller than that. You know what I'm saying? Female spade. And I'm going to say crimp connector, but I need it to be for a keyboard switch. For keyboard switch. Do we have something smaller than that? See, that's pretty small. Peggy, spade, connect, but that's not what we need. I don't think that's what we need. You know what I'm saying? We need something like really, really small. 30 female spade. Oh, wait, it's pre-crimped? Oh, wow. That's something I probably need later on in life. Pre-crimped. Oh, that won't hurt my fingers. That's freaking great. Female spade, splice, crimp terminals. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find this just online. You know what I'm saying? I just want to find this online generally and see if it actually exists. That's what I need. Because I don't feel. Oh, why did it say industrial scientific? I don't want it industrial scientific. Here we go. Nope, still not it. Let me see if they have something like that for keyboard switches. See, I don't know if that one's small enough, right? Though I don't think those are for the keyboard. You know, those are non-insulating. Here goes images. I need it for just a simple keyboard switch, right? Because there's the copper. Can you guys see that? That's a little bit different than a button. You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to do that. See, here we go. See how much larger that is? Look how skinny mine is. Look how large. Can you guys see that? Large and skinny. See, this is. It's not clearing up. It's too small. But you get the point, right? You ultimately get the point. So I'm just trying to find one that's small. I might have to go to Micro Center. I'm going to see if I can find that at Micro Center maybe, and see if they have anything that able to crimp down like that. You know, in the Raspberry Pi section. You know, they just might have that. Or I don't know if they have motherboards like that either. Yo, this might be a better deal. Look at this. It's a way better deal. I can do that for the levers, like the Korean levers. Noted. And it doesn't hurt my fingers at that point. Yeah, this might be a really good idea right there. I'm trying to figure out how to crimp all that stuff together. How do we do that? See those big, little, and small. But I don't think that one is that. Or maybe I can solder the wire together. What do you guys think? Maybe I can solder the wire together. Maybe that's an option. I don't know. Let's see where we at with the cutting. Oh, it's done. Print done. Let's go see the print. Or the better yet, the cut. Let's go get the cut. And see how that turned out. I can smell the
acrylic cut right now. So it smells so smelly. I smell it so smelly. Let's see what we can do here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, that smells horrid. All right. There. It's cut out. It's cut out nicely, too. Let's see. We'll put it back in the board here. Yeah, this one's, it looks like this is ever slightly too big. Ever slightly too big. And I need to move it in just a tad. Can you guys see? No, you guys can't see. See, it's ever slightly too big, and we need to move it over just a tad. So I was right in thinking that to begin with. But it's not by much, right? It's not by much. So I thought it would like flex in or something like that, but it can't do that. It's okay. But the biggest thing that we need to focus on is, you know, this whole thing is, dang, this whole box is just ever so slightly too big. It's ever so slightly too big. That hole goes, the holes are, yeah, I can't fit it in at all. Can't fit it in at all. I just got to make some minor adjustments in bringing it in some, right? But that's not the point though, right? The point is making sure the lever is able to get in there, right? That's all we want. We want to make sure that the lever will fit. And then tomorrow, we can go back and revisit it. I'll work on this tonight and just trying to make it
just the right size. Again, I'm not, it's nobody's fault. It's just kind of one of those is what it is type situations. Yeah. I'm sizing up with the other one. It's just ever slightly too. It's ever so slightly too large. I need to go in like a mil, just a hair, really. Just a millimeter. Jeez, that sucks. But it's okay. But the biggest thing is the biggest thing is, let's put this right here. That's the part that I'm looking at. That needs to fit. So everything else is fine. Everything is okay right here. And we just need to adjust that one part right there. And we're rocking and rolling. We're cooking like Crisco at this point, right? Yeah. Wow. I'm happy with these results. This is ever so slightly. I'm not OCD. That's probably one of my problems. I'm not OCD at all. So it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. It just needs to fit. You know? And it does. So I'm happy. So I think we can end the stream right there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today as we come back from Combo Breaker and stuff like that. Another big thing that's coming up. If you guys are into playing Tekken and games like that, I'm going to start doing some stuff in the evening starting on next week. Let me double check some of these dates. Starting on next week, 1, 2, 3, and then I take off and leave again on the 4th, and I should be back on the 8th technically. So and then I'll officially be doing great things with you guys and being more consistent. I know. I haven't been here, but this kind of is what it is. So with that being said, guys, I really appreciate you. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination, success and victory. Please, guys, don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.